All right. Good morning. What's up, Ted? What's up, Sergio? What's up, Cuddy? I got my requests already from Yarnaby going, which happens to be the same request that Ted wanted here. The LMG08 suppressive. Except I got requested Chevron sights with 2x zoom. Well, minimum zoom. Anyway. I'm gonna go try to stick a limpet on this tank over here. Yeah, there's like actually not really any recoil on this. Oh boy, that just shot at me, didn't it? I'm gonna blow this wall up. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here. It's covered.
We are losing objective butter.
Regardez là-bas, un éclaireur.
Peek. Oh god, someone just hopped down right behind me too. That was a really unfortunate timing. I heard him jumping down as I started climbing up. Not much I can do about that. This does feel kind of ridiculous though. It is weird using like minimum zoom now. It's just so accurate. What's up, May? Dude, yeah, wait, there's like no recoil. Friggin' beam. What's up, edible drywall? How we doing? I got the hill behind us here. This tank must still. Oh god, there's a lot of people out here. They all just hopped out of the tank. It must be like dead.
We are losing objective.
It's hurting, that's for sure. I could just pop it with a limpet if I want. Oh, okay. I was waiting for somebody to show up. This guy's got slinkies right behind me. I didn't hear him at all. I'm doing great. QR optical and the Gant revolver. That'd be fun. 2 guns I almost never use.
Lost objective butter.
Definitely among the least requested. I'm honestly surprised the Gant revolver doesn't get requested more, considering how troll of a weapon it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta throw my gas grenades on. It is WARCRIME Wednesday, after all. Thank you for reminding me. Well, it doesn't seem like there's really anybody down here. I'm just gonna go straight to B. Seld 1906 sniper? Of course I could do that. I love using that gun. It's pretty fun. Yo, thanks for the sub numbers.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Alright, who else is around us? I think there's still a guy in here. I think, yeah. Trencher just killed him, though. Seld 1916 factory, too. Yeah, I gotta use that more. I keep saying that's like one of my favorite guns for medic, too, but I just like really haven't used it like at all. It's probably one of my least used medic weapons, which is kind of crazy. I like didn't discover it for the longest time. 1906 sniper is actually decent. I feel like the factory is also kind of decent, but the sniper is just better. You get so much better visibility. The guy back there was just a tree trunk. Madsen Storm plus no ammo. Interesting. You the same guy who asked for medic with no heals the other day, Ray? Sensing a theme here. Oh. So start shooting at him and just slide down the hill. Hellregal, yeah. I have the Peacekeeper. It's right here. Bada bing. Bada boom. I pretty much only use it on support loadouts. Nice, I threw that. That should get the kill. Worth. Yeah, it's cool, right? Hopefully I don't run out of ammo too much. It's much easier to go no ammo with something like this where I start with 400 bullets. Like, there's no way I'm going to use all these, right? but if I'm using a Madsen, I'm probably actually gonna need more ammo. Hey! Oh god, they're right by me. That guy right here too. Madsen's the worst LMG for you, really. Give it another try. Use it for a while. Just look past the mag in the middle. If you can look past that, it's really good. I think stats wise, it's like honestly one of the better ones. Yeah, Liz already looking fat. Maybe I'll just start doing 50-50 rounds so I can get through more. What do you think? Oh, okay, one shot. I did a target switch over to that support first because I knew he was gonna light me up. Oh. I feel like I'm hearing enemies around me because I'm hurt. When you're like critically hurt, it's pretty interesting that like you get to hear allied footsteps louder. So it like kind of throws you on edge. It's kind of like another form of suppression. So what's up, Mateus? Tony, how you guys doing today? Good morning from Brazil. Great day to commit war crimes and like the stream. So remember to do both. Doctor's orders. Kind of frying with this thing right now. I'm gonna need to switch teams. How many FPS do I get? 200. I just lock it to 200. I assume I'm getting 200 the whole time. It doesn't really feel like I drop frames. I'm having a wonderful day, Tony. Let's go. What's up, Bruno? Ow. All right. This is going to be a really tough comeback, and I don't think we can make it happen, but I got to try at least.
An enemy behemoth has arrived.
Never mind. I can't. Well, then we put the pressure on.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
And we try to end this as fast as we can. Yep, these barriers are penetrable on every single map that they're on, by the way. They're all paper mache. I don't know how I couldn't hit that guy. The day is young, yes. Will ever make a video about BF1 tactics and movement? It'd be very useful for level 68 like you. Yeah, sure. I definitely need to start making some more like edited videos. It's definitely something that I've been considering for a long time. And I've been writing the script for like a map tier list type video. Ow. I should have hopped out. I didn't realize how low that got. Yeah, I think it's too late for a comeback. I'm just gonna keep pressuring them. On LATAM servers, you've seen a lot of hackers, especially doing wall hacks. Really? I feel like it's really tough to figure out when somebody's using wall hacks in this game, because the spotting system is so strong and the map is so strong. Like you can tell where people are, like behind walls, and the sound too. Like, I've definitely got called for wall hacking before, when like obviously not because I like call out what my thoughts are at all times, but it can look pretty sus if you are not aware of like what info they have and don't have. Or, I mean, it could be plainly obvious. I should try Hell Let Loose. I feel like Hell Let Loose is not really my type of game, though. I'm more into Battlefield for, like, the arcadey aspects and, like, the quick gameplay loop. And Hell Let Loose is, like, very much not that.
We have lost.
I just feel like I wouldn't really enjoy it. It's not really my kind of game. You've been looking into the editing techniques. I type in map breaking video too. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, once I get the script together, I want to see if you can help me out a little bit. Just cut together all the stuff that I have and I'm probably just gonna record an extended video of me talking through all my thoughts while I place them all in the chart. Planning to stream BF6 eventually, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, Cuddy. If I ignore the chat and just talk what I'm thinking about, it's very educational, because like it's hard to break down exactly every situation you might be in. Like Battlefield, you have to be very flexible. You know, like you always have to have a read on the situation, where to position based on where all your allies are, and it's kind of hard to explain that outside of situational call-outs, you know. Like I can dumb it down to basically like try to always go on the flank if you can, space out from your teammates and cover them. Don't attack from the same place that they are, because you're gonna get spotted or hit by mortars, something like that too. And that's like generally, I mean, that's the general idea. But of course there are always exceptions based on like the guns that you're playing against, what classes there that happen to be there, how much map knowledge you know you have. Right now we have people spotted, or we had a few spotted, but we don't have any flares out, so I'm not actually sure how many people are up there. So I'm keeping my distance a little bit and playing a little slower. Oh god. Yeah, I was just gonna try to kill one more guy into his dead. Knowing the map and where the snipers might be camping is key. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just being aware of like the general geometry of every map, which is why I at some point I want to do like a bigger like breakdown on how I decide to play each map, you know, how I position, general positioning tactics on each map, because I feel like that's a little more specific and a little more useful. I want to do that at some point too. After I do the regular map tier list, I'm going to make one video per map that explains that kind of theory. Anyone from Sweden here? My dad's half Swedish. Does that make me from Sweden? Just threw gas at that, but I can't hit it with a limpet yet. He's just gonna blow me if I run closer. Gun actually is really good. Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty solid. I'm still not like the biggest fan of the Chevron sights, but I feel like they're more usable on LMGs than they are on like sniper rifles and stuff like that. I feel like I don't really aim with the sight either, and there's always like a decent amount of spread, so as long as I just like keep them generally in the middle of my screen, it's fine. Yeah, okay. The guy coming behind me here. That's 3 horses killed in one game. Is that a war crime? It's 4 now, I think. Fuck them horses. Oh my god, I forgot how long this thing takes to crank. It would have been faster to just empty the last 49 bullets and reload. Oh god. Yeah, I got started getting shot in the back there too. I shouldn't have ran right in. You're searching from someone from Sweden to play with BF1. Gotta put a whole Swedish clan together. What's up, Rilu? I gotta put pin down back on this loadout. Should have taken it. Keep these guys spotted. Still a tank down there. Be careful peeking here. Might be somebody down there. Oh, yeah, I just jumped down though. Yeah. Okay, oh, I got sniped down from me. Recoil sucks. It's honestly not that bad. Not with these, with this zoom level, it's fine, but it's just obviously it doesn't do very much. This recoil is not as bad as the Parabellum. Oh no, I got hit from the right. Thought there was smoke there, but disappeared. Parabellum suppressive. You can add that one to the queue too. Your personal kill record with this specific gun, really? Mine was on Achibaba with the RSC 1917. What's my next video gonna be on? Not sure yet. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It was 114 in Conquest, really. On Ops, it was like 170 something, I think. Probably underdone. What do you want the next video to be on? Edible drywall? I can see what I got. It'll be from a recent stream, though. I need to start cutting out more from streams again. Pretty much caught up to my backlog. All right, I will pin that list. Thank you. Yeah, the Madsen Storm and no ammo. It's going to be interesting. Do I think the bar is one of the best LMGs? Honestly, no. I feel like the bar is pretty much straight up outclassed by the Xiao Shot, in my opinion. It's too small of a magazine for me. I can't like hit big flanks, and I feel like that's like the support's strongest ability is to have enough ammo that you can just take out a bunch of people at once. It has kind of like a hit and run style, but not a super fast reload. And also you can't heal yourself. So it's like, I don't know. It's not my favorite. Infield silenced and post reticle. All right. Infield silenced with the post reticle. Let's do that. Plus the 1911 silence. We're going sneaky now. All right. Cover inconspicuous slink. Looks good to me. Pop out here. Okay, I just got run over by that car. Just it's going, driven by a ghost. Your record's 130-0 on Suez. Playing what? St. Chamond or something?
We have taken
Oh, 2,000 tickets and a light tank. Yeah, that'll do it. I was gonna say, it has to be a vehicle. So, I really don't want to take this tank hunter kit, but we're gonna have to. I gotta take it and blow this guy up.
Panzer gesichtet, aufpassen!
The rare tank hunter gameplay coming out here.
We have taken objective butter.
Another tank here. All right, I'm just doing my job. That hit. I'm gonna move out to the left a little bit here, try to blow up this tank.
We have taken objective Charlie.
I have to take out some of these people on here too. Whoops.
Seht ihr den? Sturmsoldat!
There's a tank. I keep thinking this horse is enemy. Hearing him clip-clopping around there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get blown up here. This tank is like right in front of me. I just can't see it. I know it's right here. I can hear it. I use a periscope to spot it. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounded like it was still over here. Wait, is there another one? I guess it just hauled ass down there. I didn't hear it. What's my favorite elite kit? Yours is definitely Trench Raider. Trench Raider is definitely the best. That's 100% true. But I like using the Infiltrator the most, personally. I feel like the Infiltrator is the most fun for me. Grenade launcher is kind of unique. The spawn beacon is super useful to the team, and the artillery strikes are just so satisfying when you kill like 5 people with them. You can't even spot that guy or see him. All right, but I didn't want to play as this kid anyway. We did our job. I feel like the tank hunter kit is just kind of boring to play. You just have to like chill back there and like it's fun to like blow up the tanks, but I like moving around the map and like moving between objectives and everything. So, what's up, Martin Zacho? Thanks for the sub, dude.
Objective Charlie.
Soldat da drüben!
Taking shots at me from all the way back there. Yeah. Oh, I'm down.
Soldat gesichtet!
Oh, barely missed him there. Have you ever shut down a plane with the infiltrator grenade launcher? How many maps can you actually do that on? Not many. What is that optic? It's the post reticle. It was requested specifically. This guy just hopped on a bike right here. Okay. On Cape Hills? I guess on Cape Hills, yeah. I feel like I've only really used the infiltrator kit on like Zerbruj and Achibaba.
We have taken objective DOF.
Yeah, post reticle is kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. It's fine, but I'm not really a fan of it. I just don't really like sights where you shoot at the tip of something. I like cross sights where you shoot at the middle, so it's much more clear exactly where it's going. Ow. Alright, let's get another flare out here. One guy in front of the house here. I should have dropped that flare a little earlier. Oh. Teammate should be able to kill that guy, right? Nope. You just lost a fight to a medic with 20 health. Which other maps do we even have besides Achi, Cape, and Zerbruj? There's probably some in... It's gotta be... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, Giant Shadow has it on Operations. There's definitely that one. Is there another map that only has it in Ops too? There might be. Oh. Okay, I was aiming the wrong spot with this sight. Ow. What distance does a scope glint become visible? I think it's always visible. It's just smaller proportionally to the size of your model closer up. I think. I don't think there's a minimum distance. That's right, it's on Heligoland too. I've used it on Heligoland quite a bit. Yeah, but I've never really tried shooting down a plane with it, I think. Maybe I've shot at it a couple times, but situational. I'd rather just try to not be around planes at all because they can kill you very easily.
We have lost objective Edward.
They just dumped the guy. Okay, whoa, whoa. Thank you. Guy hopped out of the plane, I think, and just started lighting me up. River Soam Operations has it too. That's right. I think you're right. Just gonna help take down this. Oh, there we go. That works. Wait, did I even destroy that vehicle, or did it just say engine disabled? I went through and killed him. Oh, why did he back up away from the door first? You think telescopic and suppressive LMG should have glint? I feel like there should, like, I kind of agree. I mean, I think that'd be nice. I don't know if it should be the same exact type of glint though. Like, I feel like it should be visually distinct from the scout glints. I'm not exactly sure how I would do that, but I feel like you should be able to tell which it is. I mean, I guess you would know if you spot them. You just have to spot the glint. So I guess they could look the same. That's fine. Splat. All right. Anybody else still in here? Sounded like there was another guy in here. Maybe not. Just all the pieces falling down always sound like footsteps to me. It's a very similar sound to what... Oh, there is a guy in here. Oh, okay. Yep. I thought he would have got blown up by the tanks or whatever if he was staying all the way up here. You know why the scope snipers are unusable for you? That's weird. I'd say the general tip for using scope snipers the best is just spot first. Oh my god, we gotta switch teams. I can't. Okay. What is up with these one-sided games right now? Just always spot first. Know what you're going to shoot at before you scope in. Don't really hard scope. I'm suppressed here. I can't really hit. Have I ever hit a triple collateral or more? I definitely got it one triple collateral with the Martini at some point, but I don't think I've hit more than that. And only once. It's very rare you get the opportunity to do that. It's more likely you'd be able to do that in ops, and I don't play ops. One thing in Battlebit they did well was the ACOG and other small magnification glints were visible, but less strong actual sniper rifle glint. I don't know. I don't know if really like short sights need glint. I mean, I guess there's a case for like any type of scope, just having the stronger magnification it is, the more it glows, but I kind of like the way that it's just kind of unique to scouts in this game. So you know from the moment you see a glint what kind of threat you're under. Like, can you imagine if the LMGs actually had glint in this game too? The moment you peek over any open space, like, you will see a glint. Like, they would just be everywhere all the time, which I guess isn't really a problem, but it's just funny. Like, the memes about it would be crazy. People already like that. They'll post a picture of like 20 sniper glints on Galicia or something like that, but now it'll be 50. Also, I wish that glints didn't show for your allies. Like, I don't want to see my allied glints. I don't understand why that's in the game. I mean, that's fine, Edible. I mean, I think infantry variants, if you can get used to the iron sights, which it sounds like you already are kind of just better than the scoped ones. It's easier to hit long-range shots, and it's easier to hit headshots with scopes, but the infantry sights are a lot easier to acquire targets, don't get suppressed as easily, and obviously don't have the glint. Like, all the different variants have plus and minuses. And to be honest, if usability is the only weakness, it's not that much of a weakness if you're good. And you get used to it. There's a guy behind me here. Oh, shit. I always have such a hard time hitting people while or just after they're vaulting. Yeah, one triple on this game. Play this game for multis and massive flanks. You're interested to know if you have something like that. Oh yeah, I mean, I love doing that, and I try to line up collaterals whenever I can. But it's honestly just like a playtime thing. Like, eventually you're gonna see a situation where you can hit 3 in a row, but you just gotta get lucky. The stars literally have to align. Sniper all the way back there looking at me right now. Okay. Where are you? There you go. Oh my god. Gotta aim up a little more. Lanes. God damn it. I hate spawning out in the fields here. Like, this map has some of the worst spawns. Like, spawning on D, you either spawn here if you're on this team or here if you're on the other team. It's like, those are awful spawns. C, you just spawn out here. B, you can spawn all the way out here too. It's just like, you always have to cross open space after you spawn. E too is like, you can't really spawn on this side. Regarding infantry and scope, I think infantry is way easier with controller, but scope easier with mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, I can see that. Because isn't there like a limit on the aim assist? Like, you get aim assist on infantry and on carbines, right? But you don't get it on scoped. Is that how it works? You play both mouse and keyboard and controller on PC? Why do you ever use controller on PC if mouse and keyboard's right there? Unless you like fly planes, or you're just like chilling on your couch or something, have your PC hooked up to the TV, but putting yourself at such a disadvantage, to be honest.
An anti-vehicle kit is available near your location.
Another tank hunter kit. Oh, 99, bro. 99. He was a literal inch, a nanosecond outside my sweet spot right there. He's just slightly too close.
We have lost objective butter.
That's crazy. Lucky boy. What's up, Nadell? Thanks for $2. What's up, Nick? There's someone else around us here. No, there's one guy in the house back here. Come on, peek out the other side.
Bin ihr auf den MG gestoßen?
Gas him through the wall. Oh, that landed way short of what I wanted.
Vorsicht! Das ist einer ihrer Soldaten!
Oh, yeah. What's up, Alessandro? Controller noobs. Oh, shit. One sec. Controller noobs single-handedly keeping these servers alive. Dude. Facts.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
What's up, Cinnamon Butter? You actually turn it off when sniping with Iron Suit because it does more harm than good. I can see that. Honestly, like, when you're sniping, it's honestly just a lot of, like, timing of when you shoot the shot, not just aim. Like, you can get some crazy flick shots, and you're more likely to hit flick shots with mouse and keyboard, but honestly, when people are running around in the distance, it's mostly just, like, reading their movements properly and lining up your sight next to them and waiting for them to kind of walk into it. That's honestly a valid way to aim with both mouse and keyboard and controller. But it works obviously way better on controller. What's up, Zoidberg?
Kavallerie, seht ihr sie?
Woo! Weave that shot between the buildings a little bit. Do you think mouse and keyboard's mostly disadvantaged because you suck with it, but TBH game is easy with both. You have much hours in the web switch. You're gonna get hot kill games. Yeah, I mean, it will take a while to get used to it, but I don't know. I feel like the amount of time you have to put into the game using mouse and keyboard to get really good is a lot less than the amount of time you have to put in with controller, and requires less work on like your settings and stuff like that. I got one shot left. Is there a support around here somewhere? Actually, I suppose I have cable bullets left. I should probably use them on the lane ship. Wait for today. No hockey, no work. Wait for the Zaza with beer in here. How you doing? I'm doing great. Sounds like you're about to be doing great pretty soon.
The airship has arrived.
Feindlicher Sanitäter, da!
This gun does sound good. I feel like it's pretty underrated. It really lets the kill and headshot sounds like speak for themselves, you know? Gets out of the way and just lets you hear them in all their glory. All right, I have one bullet left. I'm just gonna die. Wait, why did I put in an entire magazine or a whole stripper clip there? That was weird. I'm gonna need to borrow that gun of yours there, kid. What do you got, a martini? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, infield silence. You said there were at least 3 silent snipers in this game. Honestly, I feel like the silencer on this thing kind of just makes it OP. People don't realize how strong the silencer actually is. But people just don't hear it when you're shooting. Like, I see so many people. The only reason I find them is because I hear them shooting and I turn and look and spot them. But you just don't do that for people who use the infield silence, so you just don't know. There's a guy back here too. Okay, he died. I didn't expect to be using this gun for so long, but right, you know what? Let's just push up. Let's just go for it. I have Video. I'm gonna reload 2 shots because I might need them. Yeah, the 6-round mag is pretty large. The RPM is really good. The sweet spot is massive at range. Oh my god, dude. It's weird that they just teleport on and off the field gun. Like, we don't normally do that. Do I have a favorite sniper? I mean, I think the Enfield Silence is probably one of my favorites, but I feel like the Russian Trench is probably my favorite to use just because I can play insanely aggressive And the RPM is so fast. I think it's pretty satisfying to use. It's definitely the most rewarding because it's very difficult to use well.
We have taken objective Freddy.
Well,
We control all objectives.
another stomperoni here.
Ein feindlicher Panzer!
I don't have any cable, so. This tank is right in front of me. It's gonna like run me over. Yeah, okay, it finally saw me. I just haven't played the Air Soccer Patrol lately. Dude, I love that one too. Like, I love so many of the snipers. It's hard for me to pick a favorite, you know? I love all of them for like different reasons. And that's why I think I love this game so much. Like, it all depends on the map and how I feel like playing, you know? Russian 1895, so good too. Just the Russian version, honestly. The sniper and the infantry, I feel like the infantry is pretty fun to use. The sniper, I'm not really a huge fan of, personally. I mean, it still works pretty well, but... Dude, I'm hitting these shots. I hit 2 sweet spot shots. Oh, that was a quick match again. 30 meters, 60 meter sweet spots, nuts on the patrol. Yeah, true. The biggest weakness of the Enfield is sweet spot being so far away. It's kind of rare to get assist counts as kills. Yeah, that's true. It's a big weakness, but I feel like the silencer just makes up for everything. Like, the silencer is just so good. It's so slept on too. Nobody knows how strong it is, so you don't really see many people using it. Yeah, and that's the great part about the sweet spot system, Rello. It really makes like your choice of sniper matter way more in this game than in any other game. Also, yeah, the 0.02 drop coefficient, so you don't really have to account for drop like at all on the Enfield unless they're super far away. And actually, it's not even a drop coefficient, it's a drag coefficient, so it changes how fast the bullet goes at distance too. So actually, even though the G98 has a faster bullet velocity, the bullet from the Enfield reaches the target faster past like 250 meters than the G98. Or 200 meters, somewhere in between there. All right, Huot Optical and the Gant Revolver. All right, gonna be a suffering a little bit on the sidearm front here, but I haven't used the Huot Optical like in a very long time. We'll see if it feels accurate, but honestly, I don't really like optical variants for pretty much anything. It always feels like the spread is so much worse. Also, the bullet velocity feels like ass. A bunch of horses go this way. And the mag is just a little bit too small. Okay. 12 bullets. Yikes. Basically waiting for the finals arc. I don't know if I'm ever going to get huge into the finals. Like, it's a very fun game to play, but I'm just not a big fan of the game modes. And for me, that kind of like holds it back. But I feel like it feels great to play. This gun looks like an MG conversion of the Farquhar Hill. Yeah, I guess with it, kind of like the drum mag. True. What's up, Nick? You know the A flag trench at the start of the ballroom operations? When you're on attack, you always try for Martini Quad there. That's a good spot, yeah. Or like Amiens, back alley streets and stuff are really good for it too. All right, I got my distance. Plane's gonna come back for another round soon. It takes too long to reach peak accuracy with this thing. I feel like I can't even get close enough to pin people down. Also, I should start running pin down. Pin down. There we go. That's the real problem with opticals, is that low weight variants exist. And low weight variants are just way more accurate. They have like, it takes fewer bullets to reach minimum spread, you know? So like you have to fire like at least 6 bullets with this thing before it becomes a laser beam. And even then it's like, there's still a little bit of spread. It's not perfect. I don't know. I feel like the HUAT is one of the most overrated LMGs. It doesn't even kill in 4 bullets from that close. What? Or no, I only hit 3. You insult HUAT equals you insult me. I just don't know what it does better than any of the other LMGs. Like, I feel like it doesn't fill a great niche. You know, like, sure, it's really accurate when you're not moving and you don't need to be bipoded for it to be accurate, but it's like you're still stationary. You might just get popped by somebody because you can't really suppress them faster than they can kill you. Because like you're still gonna lose at long range to medics and scouts. Like it's not better at range than medics or scouts. So you still have to play around it being like an LMG. You're joking, it's honestly ass. Alright, cool. I was like, I don't mean to offend, but I do. And the reload's not that fast either for how little ammo it has. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's that great at anything. Well, this is a problem. Is this a horse here?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Go right over this lip too. What else is here? There's one more guy. Oh, there he is. Missed his overhead shot. Oh my god, dude! If I had a few more bullets there. Like I feel like this gun, if it had like 40 rounds in it or something, I feel like it would be okay. I feel like it would be okay. But honestly, it's really the capacity at the end of the day. It's the biggest weakness for me. Like there's no use with it when it already takes like at least 6 bullets to start being accurate, and then you only have 20 bullets left plus like the not great bullet velocity and still fighting spread and not great damage. It's like you really only have enough bullets in this to kill like 2, maybe 3 people.
Ecco dei proiettili.
We have taken objective.
Tomorrow's is the best sidearm. I don't know. The Mars holds onto its damage all right, which is kind of makes it interesting. But the draw time and fire rate are not fast enough to be useful in a pinch. Stop firing, so there goes my accuracy. What's up, Savon? Are you okay? I look a little sick. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you noticed. The Shao shot is just much better than this gun in like every possible way. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get run over there. Just want to kill that guy first. I didn't have time to kill the horse. Oh, I did not recognize that that was an enemy for a second. Medic just rezzed me and then ran away and let this guy axe me. Cool. Oh my god. I feel like it always just takes one more bullet than I expect to kill somebody with. You don't care if the Mars bounces around too much, doesn't have very fast draw speed, and takes like 3 shots to kill. Yeah. It's really just the range that's decent, but then it's like, I don't even know. Like the only, I would say like it works best with like the Martini because you can kind of use it for like close mid-range fighting a little bit. You don't have to rely on the Martini, but then it's not, the draw speed makes it tough because then you can't just tap somebody with the Martini, whip out your pistol and finish them off that quickly. Oh my god, what is this spread? What the hell? Oh my god. Sometimes, like, I think I started shooting like a little bit too quick after sliding. It's like I thought I had stopped moving, but it didn't give me the right spread. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fighting on this hill forever. It's kind of weird how this game handles the spread, though. So it takes the spread from the movement that you were doing right when you started firing and keeps it regardless of how that movement changes. So if you're not moving when you start to fire it, it's really accurate. But if you're moving and you're firing, like if you're sliding and moving when you start firing it, and even if you stop moving after you start shooting, like it'll look like this. Like you slide, if you slide and start shooting, it keeps that spread. And look at how awful that spread is, even though I stopped moving. But if you stop moving first and then you shoot, then it's much more accurate. It's really weird how it does that. Like I feel like it should transition into stationary spread if you stop moving, you know, but it doesn't really do that. And that's a problem with all of the light machine guns in this game. You have to make sure that you're stationary before you start shooting, or else you're going to miss all of your bullets. That's another reason why the shout shot is fucking king, because it actually has really good moving accuracy. So it doesn't have that weakness. Still only 22 damage a shot from that range is crazy. Criminal. Does that mean you can start firing stationary strafe and keep the stationary aim spread? No, I think it works. It doesn't work that way. So if you start and then you start moving, actually, wait, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Forgot I had an Nagant. Let's get the guy ready. Hit that guy a little bit. Oh my god. Like it's always one bullet short. Drives me crazy. I'm just gonna launch this so they can't. All optical variants have improved spread while moving. Interesting. But like, it's not as accurate as if you're not moving though, you know? And that's the problem. It's like, that's great, I guess, for like close mid-range fighting. But if you're still trying to hit far, and if you're trying to take advantage of this gun being really accurate, it's like, you can only do that if you're not moving, you know? The horse landed on his head.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
If the Mars is on every class, you don't think you'd ever go outside. It's not that good though. I don't know why you'd want it all the other classes. Like all the revolvers kill faster than it. And you don't really need to be using a sidearm from far away, so. Discord when, Zach? What do you mean I have a Discord? Throw an exclamation point Discord in chat.
We have taken objective Charlie.
The medic auto revolver be ripping. Yeah, it's so the auto revolver is like very similar, almost the same as the Mark 6 revolver, which is for all classes. So like you already almost have the auto revolver for all classes. Very similar. So if you like the auto revolver, just use the Mark 6 for every class. think the auto revolver has like slightly faster RPM, but the Mark 6 draws faster, right? I'm so dead here. Like, I really don't feel like at mid-range that this gun is actually that accurate. It doesn't feel more accurate than any of the other LMGs. I feel like it just takes so long to get to peak accuracy. While like with the other LMGs, like they just fire fast enough that even though they take the same number of bullets to reach peak accuracy, it's just so much faster with other ones. Mark 6 draws faster and has a way faster reload. That's nice too. Yeah, you can just reload it and put it back much quicker too. That's a plus. I love a fast reload speed. Can you control me with this gun? Oh yeah. And then again, revolver. God, the reload is still so long. Why are there so many like bits and bobbles on this thing? You gotta like, you have to like take apart the whole gun to reload it. It's such a joke. You watched the Russian trench video so many times last night. The Albion one. That was a pretty good one. That was a great game. Also, like, the optical variant doesn't even have a bipod. What a joke.
We are losing objective apples.
There you go. There it is. Just gonna keep pestering him. What's my favorite LMG? The shell shot's definitely the best. I feel like I like using the Parabellum the most, though. I feel like it's the most rewarding to use. On pure design, though, I kind of like the Bene Merci. I like the way that the Bene Merci looks and feels, but it's just not as good.
We have lost objective.
Lost D. Parabellum on 4 goes hard. Oh yeah, it's like one of the best guns you can have there. Like for like close range and for big flanks, the Parabellum is just like nuts. Actually nuts. Just gonna keep launching these so that they can't use it against us. Oh, it's going away. I thought that was coming towards us. For some reason it really bothered you that the view model, they grip the magazine of the Huot instead of the actual grip. Yeah. Like there's literally a foregrip right there. Maybe when you ADS, they switch. Did not look like I'm supposed to be taking damage from gas here, but okay. It is pretty funny that they do that though.
We have taken objective DOF.
Just one more thing to complain about with the Huot. Oh! Yeah, I probably should have moved. You love getting kills with the live image projector? Yeah, dude, I love doing it. I should have switched to attack at the start of this match. I love being on attack in Caporetto. Being attack on a Conquest Assault map is so much fun. It's like all the fun of attacking in ops, but with all this spread out chaos and like, I don't know, actual gameplay of Conquest. Can I please climb? You suffer getting 3 stars with this one, like the optical variant. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because like it's kind of cool that it is designed that way, where a lot of like the best guns you kind of just have already or are quick to unlock, and the worst guns in the game require you to go through the most suffering to get them, and then it's not even worth it in the end. I suppose it's better than having to suffer for an actual good gun, because then people wouldn't want to do it and they just wouldn't get the good guns. Looking at you, Hellregal defensive. Why could you post links in Discord? I think you have to get approval first. Probably have to get a roll. All right. This is going to be Selb 1906 Sniper. $1906 Sniper. Let me make sure I got this new skin here. Oh yeah. That's good looking. HE grenades. I probably wanted. Oh wait, I have no heals on. All right. We're gonna take medical syringe here though, because we're probably gonna have to revive a bunch of guys on the beach. Ever watch the anime? I've seen like the most popular stuff. Or like the most popular stuff in the West. Like I've seen Attack on Titan. What else have I seen? I'll start listening to stuff and I'll tell you if I've seen it or not. I feel like I've seen a few other things. But I'm not like that big into anime. I don't know. Like I haven't watched One Piece or anything like that. One of my roommates in college was super into it and had seen like every single episode, but I watched the Netflix version. Or One Punch Man. I love One Punch Man too. I think it's so funny. Such a funny idea for a show. This map is the closest we got to Omaha Beach. I love the concept of like amphibious assault. It's just really hard to balance. It's hard to get the feel of like everybody getting mowed down on the shore, you know, without actually everybody getting mowed down on the shore and not being able to do anything else.
Here, first aid.
Oh, he's just coming up the trench here. I'm bayonet this guy. No, God, he was so much farther away than I thought. He was already in this trench. I thought he was halfway up to me. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. He wasn't spotted, so it was kind of a risk that he would be there or not. I could have just rounded the corner and popped him, but... All right, we're going to go back and try to get E or F, or try to put some pressure on him at least so people spawn there. Okay, you're just going to lock me out. You're a huge One Piece glazer. You haven't watched much of else except Hell's Paradise. I don't know. I haven't heard of Hell's Paradise. Oh, yeah. The whole Pacific Theater chapter in Battlefield 5 centers around amphibious landings. It's pretty cool. It would be better if Battlefield 5 was a good game, though. I love, like, the look of those maps is, like, really cool. Those are like some of the best that Battlefield 5 have to offer visually, I think. But I don't know. Battlefield 5 gameplay is just not for me.
We have taken objective butter.
That objective is ours.
Yeah, you grab that infiltrator kit, dude. Throw down the radio beacon.
First aid point.
Oh, there's a guy up on the hill there. I don't think he's gonna look though. This guy's not coming to grab the infiltrator kit. Oh no, he got it. All right, we're capping a lot of stuff. Could have gotten more if he didn't kill its development. For what? Battlefield 5? I mean, they have to stop developing on everything at some point. And moving people to the next game is a fine and valid thing to do once they've come out with a bunch of DLCs. The only problem is that the game that they worked on instead is no good either. That's the real problem here.
We have lost objective butter.
Oh, no, there's a guy behind me. Oh my god, you can't cancel climbing into this thing. It takes so long. Why can't I turn this? I can't. It's not letting me turn it.
We have taken objective
Okay,
DOF.
climbing up there right now. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. They just kept coming up. Press C. What did C do? I never really used those cannons. Switch to the third person. Or does it pull up the map or something? You know, sometimes you can aim with that instead, but I thought you could manually turn them though. There's like a couple different types of those cannons. I don't really know the difference that much. I don't really use them.
Your wounds, I can fix them.
Yeah, I know it's counterplay against Destroys and Dreadnought on Ops, but not that useful in Conquest. I thought I'd be able to turn it up. No, she just bopped him. Just walked up behind him and clubbed him over the head. It's gun's so doo-doo, but low-key fun. I don't think it's that doo-doo, to be honest. Its time to kill is pretty fast for like very long range.
Push forward and capture the final
Especially if you set up the bipod, but I don't really like using the bipod. It's fun to use though, and it looks really cool. It has enough swagger to make up for its lack of viability. Alright, well, they can't be spawning here anymore. Wait, we just won, I think. There might be a couple more of them at F. Yeah, they're at F right now. We're just gonna win this assault. There's so few people on their team. They're all quit. Should have swapped earlier. If we just keep getting into games, it's just like they seem like they're gonna be balanced, and then like I look up at the scoreboard once, and we all of a sudden have all the objectives. You're addicted to the martini. You just can't get enough of the cannon sound. It's pretty satisfying. This plane is gonna be the last thing, or this plane. Okay, well, that one's dead. Holy!
We control all objectives. Eliminate the enemy.
I forgot about this thing called momentum. Oops. Wait, did I just get swapped to the enemy team? All right, that's fair. Have I played any Fallout game? Yeah, I played 3, New Vegas, and 4. I have never played Fallout 76, though. Forgot that this is 2 headshot. It's 1 head, 1 body, up to like pretty far. I don't know exactly how far. Yo, we can make a comeback here. We gotta cap this fast though. It's like accelerating right now. You gotta be kidding me. There's a tripwire there. I didn't even see it. I was looking at chat. Where'd the boat come from? I don't know. All right, we gotta spread out and grab more objectives now.
We have taken objective butter.
That was like the first time in a long time that I got actually balanced by the server. It like never happens. I always have to do it manually. It's nice when you actually manage to kill 2 people with 1 magazine here.
Taken objective apples.
Okay, ow. Okay, so I got sniped from up the hill there. Just gonna heal up. He almost sweet spotted me. I had like no health left. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Gotta be careful with my shots at range.
Yaralandın mı? Seni tedavi edeceğim.
Oh, I didn't realize there's another medic there.
Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim.
We have lost objective.
Düşman zırhlı.
Guy's trying to take Obrez shots from there. He hit me.
Şu sıhhi yardım çantasını al.
You just said, do I have allergies? Spring and allergic. You're allergic to birch tree pollen. Bad. Oof. Yeah. Luckily, I don't really have allergies. I'm blessed.
Sana sıhhi yardım çantası.
Oh. That guy actually caught me with a bullet. Damn, I thought he was shooting at my support. Thought it was around the wall. The gas is going pretty crazy right now, though.
We are losing objective
It's
Charlie.
hitting the guy that he just rezzed too. All right. We have to actually join a squad, but there's just one squad. Cool. One squad with one guy in it.
Lost objective Charlie.
Sıhhi yardım çantası. Tedavi ol. Bomba atıyorum. Dikkat eyleyin.
Just gonna run in with the revolver. Oh my god. There's so many of them back there.
The enemy has taken
Sıhhi
all
yardım
objectives.
çantası.
No! Oh, I was just barely not done reloading. See, if I had the Mark 6 there, I actually probably would have reloaded fast enough. I thought I had time. We get the boat back at B again. We are holding on. We're trying.
Aha, sıhhi yardım çantası.
Those guys are gonna get the guy on the mortar. We should go back and like get A though.
One objective remaining.
No, we're skipping.
Tedavi edelim.
I wish at the range that you could see medics was farther when you're dead in this game. It's another thing they did well in 2042, actually. You can see out to like 50 meters away instead of 20.
Tedavi edebiliriz.
These guys just skip immediately.
Davranın. Düşman hücum kıtası askeri.
Oh, God. Oh, nope. Okay. There was a lot more of them down here on the shore than I thought there would be. I thought there was going to be like a guy or two. But they spawned on A and it didn't put them like up here. It puts them down here on the beach. If I were them, I would have been spawning at C and going straight over, but...
Düşman sıhhiyeci.
We are losing objective butter.
They're hitting the right, too, all the way up the hill. There's a destroyer back there, too. This is not really the best objective to try to hold on to.
Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. I was getting shot from the left, too. And he died.
We have taken
But we do have
objective
E
Edward.
still. We're barely holding on. Should my team get a dreadnought? I don't think the defending team gets a dreadnought, do they? I don't think the dreadnought would help, though, to be honest. It would probably just delay the game massively. You know, like if they do capture all the objectives, then we're gonna get 4 people in the dreadnought, and they're just gonna have to kill the dreadnought to end the game, and it would take ages. So that's probably why they don't do it. How is there still more people on that team than this team? Can I do the General Loose Storm C93? We could do that for you.
We have taken objective Freddy.
You used to live in Colorado and pollen season was a nightmare for you. 90% of trees are evergreens over there. That's weird. An evergreen allergy? I feel like that's pretty uncommon. I don't know. I don't really know that much about allergies, so I don't really think about it because I don't have them, so I don't really have to worry about it. Okay. Yo, 57 stars on this. Actually, that counts all stationary weapons, doesn't it? Yeah, this skin is sick. I just got it last week in the exchange. Okay.
tespit edildi. İstersen o yaraları tedavi edebilirim.
Trying to mortar us from down there. He got off it though.
Ona dikkat edin.
Oh my god. I wish that this gun was capable. If this gun was capable of two-shotting with 2 headshots over all ranges, that'd be great. In fact, I think it should be able to one head, one body from all ranges. Then I think it would be okay. But that the damage fall off goes all the way low enough that it can't even two-shot both to the head from this range is kind of shit, to be honest.
Düşman batıya tüfeği görüldü.
I had to move up a little bit to get that guy.
Bir düşman gözcüsü görüyorum.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have done this. It's all right, I killed one. You think you have a sun allergy? Sometimes when you go out of the house and sunlight comes on, you get a sneezing wave. Oh no, that happens to a lot of people. It happens to me too. It's actually really common. It's like half the people, photosensitivity. When it's like dark and then you enter like somewhere light, especially the sun, or you try to look at the sky, it makes you sneeze. It's just because like your eyes get overstimulated and like your nerves in your nose are like connected to that a little bit, so they start firing and it makes you sneeze. But it's actually really nice. I think it's kind of a superpower. Because if you ever get the urge to sneeze, you can just guarantee it happens by looking at a light. I do it all the time. Yes, I open that list. All right, we got Celb 1916 Factory and Peacekeeper up next. It's a pretty good map for it. Can we get that plane roadkill today? Dude, I don't fly planes. Though I guess this is the map that everybody tries to go for it on. I could take a plane and crash it directly into the enemy at the start. It's a quick flight. Yeah. I've done it before. I've actually killed cavalry roadkill with planes before. Oh, hi, buddy. Stormy's begging for attention already. All right. Celb 1916 Factory. Peacekeeper. I actually like taking the HEs here so I can help blow up buildings or deal damage to tanks if I can help out there. But I'm going to take cover, slink, and conspicuous. Oh, no, we're going to G. Oh, no, we're chasing the plane. Oh, they crashed into each other. All right, I guess we are going to G, though. Oh, no, he's taking us all the way to A. Dump me on A. I'm gonna kill this cavalry. Oh god. Okay. What's this guy doing? Why aren't you go killing the rest of my team? What are you doing back here? You love the factory version of this gun. The sniper's just too situational, not great at CQC. Yeah, I agree. The marksman is a little too weak close up. But I want to get more games on this so I can solidify my opinion on it. But I do feel like it's one of my favorites. You got a sleeping cat in your lap. Bed free, the attention's always there with her. Oh, nice. You can't move now. You're stuck there forever. I just gotta watch out for planes now. I wish that the AA guns spawned in at the start of the game and not once you cap the objectives. You're just so vulnerable right at the start. Do you need to join the channel to make requests? Nope. You just throw it right in the chat. Oh, whoops. I'm bad. I get killed by fucking furry porn. I need to wake up. I'm rusty this morning. It's literal hours. Sometimes your cat sleeps on your lap for hours at a time.
We have lost objective Charlie.
One of my roommate's cats used to do that. My old roommate, his cat was named Gil, and he would sit on your lap forever, and then after like sitting on your lap for over 2 hours, he would just randomly decide now's the time to stop, and he'd get up and kick you in the balls when he hops off your lap. Love that cat. You once requested 1911 silence only gameplay. Did you ever do it? I mean, I've done it before. I don't know if it was when you requested it, but. All right, team, can we get this back? Why aren't we pushing this objective right now? Oh, there's some guys behind the lane chip. We gotta help that out. Ah! Oh, he's putting the jukes on me. Couldn't hit him. All right, here they are. Oh, it's a sentry. Oh, there's a guy right behind me again. We were so slow to push this. You upload so much, probably missed it. I don't know if I made a video out of any time that I just used 1911 silence, so I've probably only done it a couple times, but I only really upload like decent enough games, so at the end of the day, I do upload some games that use like pretty bad weapons or weird loadouts, but it's not often that I do. So I have to get pretty lucky to have a really good game on it. Good enough that I actually want to upload it. Is it just you, or does everybody have a problem remembering to reload their sidearms in this game? Dude, that's why I always take sidearms that have fast reload times. That's why I love the Frommer. Sentry's still right here. Be kind of nice to be using the marksman sight right now. It's actually kind of weird the way that the sandstorm works. You can actually see a lot better with the sight through it than you can without once you ADS. Sandstorm looks sick though. The sandstorm doesn't actually work properly though. I think it's a much cooler looking fog, but it has the reverse effect of fog, to be honest. Ouch. Where are all the enemies at? I feel like all the combat should be happening here right now. Oh, there he is. The slink is so strong. We don't have any flares here either. Like, I don't know where everybody is. We have like 10 people out at G for some reason. Trying to cap C alone with no vision in the middle of a sandstorm with a close range weapon. Or close range sights, at least. Got right on the other side of that train. I can't really see him, though. Oh, the third shot missed. He kept moving. He's inside now. Oh, teammate killed him. Gun can do pretty appreciable damage to planes too. 26 bullets. You think fog works best in Empire's Edge? I feel like it's best on Verdun. It's definitely useful in Empire's Edge too. That's really good there. Oh. Further question in the survey. Depends on the server. Some infantry servers have World War I veterans playing. I don't think being a World War I vet would make you very good at this game. Son of a bitch. How did I take that much damage? I don't even think that was the assault that hit me. I think it was the horse. This guy just finished me off with one sniper shot. Fog just annoying. It's only matters making players switch off scout. That's great though. I mean, our making them switch to infantry sights or something. I feel like anything that changes up, like adds variety to the gameplay, is great. It can be really stale sometimes. I feel like I wish that the fog was actually like scripted. If like certain points were capped at certain times, or one team was stuck somewhere and the fog rolls in to help them. Have the weather be the real behemoth. Have it be foggier in some places, so it's like natural smoke cover.
Bakın, bir gözcü. Düşman makine tüfeği. Bu bir düşman vücut kısası askeri.
Oh, okay. Still getting shot at. I should have just blown up this building right next to me. Another guy on the stairs right here. Dude, I didn't hit any of those bullets. What the hell? Oh. There we go.
Sıhhi yardım çantası. Tedavi ol.
You mentioned World War I vet. How old is too old to play video games? I'd say it's like the same thing as Lego sets, you know? Ages 2 to 102. Once you hit 102, you're done. You're done. No more video games. To be honest, though, I feel like nursing homes in the future are just going to be filled with people playing video games. Because it's like the one thing you can do that is like super fun and has like a lot of variety to it will keep your mind sharp without you having to do physical activity. Not that a little physical activity wouldn't hurt. Gaming Grandpa wants to know your location.
Sıhhiyeci görüldü.
Fog and Empire's Edge almost ruined your 1 kilometer of headshots in a life. You got the first 800 before 200 tickets. When the fog rolled in, you almost didn't have enough time to get the last 200 meters. Honestly, like, the fog does make it a little harder to see, but it honestly can help sniping sometimes too. I wish that it was denser, to be honest, because you can kind of see better through it when you have a scope and when you're not moving. So like it's a lot easier to see people who are moving in fog than people who are hiding in it. When you're retired, 65 or 70, you'll be playing this in other games. Someone will have a server and run it somehow. I'm sure they will. He's on the field gun there. Oh man, there's a lot of guys there. Still on the field gun here too. I don't know if I should have started. I probably shouldn't have started shooting before I was a little closer. Oh shit. Dude, why are you even shooting at me? How would you know that I was low? Why would you take that fight? That's crazy. I never in 100 years would have taken that fight as him. SMG08 from that range, he only had to hit me with 1 bullet, but he didn't know that, you know? He had no idea that I was that low. Oh. Yep, sniper on the dune. Yeah, we're just talking about that guy, May. Grandpa Gaming or whatever. I don't think it's Gaming Grandpa. Isn't it Grandpa Gaming? But he always just snipes. He just plays 2042 and snipes from the edge of the map. Like, he's not actually being useful, but it's funny. I don't know if I could be that accurate from here.
Aha, sıhhi yardım çantası.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about the Peacekeeper right now. I feel like I just can't hit my shots. Like, I aimed at that guy. The guy, it was... Problem is I aimed at his head. I should just aim for his body for the 2 shot instead of going for the 1 shot to the head. Which one do you think is better, Farquhar Factory or this one? I mean, for close range, Farquhar, but this one has much better damage at long range, so I kind of like using this one more. I feel like I like the sound and the sights on this one more than the Farquhar too. definitely hear somebody in here.
We have lost objective butter.
Is there somebody on the roof, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Sorry if I get shot from the roof, though. Oh. That's unfortunate. Damn, he was so low, too. Do you think it's a competitive game? Hell no. Battlefield is so casual. Battlefield is an insanely casual game. Sure, there's winning and losing, but that doesn't make it competitive. It's as competitive as an after-work intramural slow-pitch softball league. I hear guys running around under me. I swear there's somebody out here. There is a guy back here. It wasn't him. Damn, the second shot missed. Yeah, Peacekeeper is really bouncy. It's kind of hard to maintain accuracy when you spam it. Although this said BF1 is competitive. Never played CS2 apparently. I feel like generally the smaller the team size, the more competitive it actually is. Because when you're 1 out of 32 people, you kind of have to admit that like you're not going to have that big of an impact. It's mathematically impossible.
Sıhhi yardım çantası tedavi ol. Düşman hücum kıtası askeri.
Every time I switch my weapon, I take this out. I start getting shot by somebody else. Remember in Incursions how they abandoned it? I actually didn't even remember that. I've been told by people that it happened, but I wasn't really playing Battlefield 1 at the time actively when that came out, so I don't remember it. But that must have been horrible. Battlefield is not designed to be played in small groups. It's not really a squad game. It's an all-out war game. The squad system is really just there so they can squad spawn in and you can get to the action faster. Especially in Battlefield 1 when you don't even have squad revives. Is Battlefield 6 gonna have Firestorm? I don't know what they're gonna call it, and I have no idea what it's gonna look like or how it's gonna play, but there is going to be a Battle Royale mode that is leaked. I guess it's gonna be free. And then everything else is gonna be purchased. A friend of yours is really playing Battlefield 1 as a comp game and always gets angry and tilted after 2 games, then you leave because you want to have fun. Yeah. It happens. I have friends like that too. I've tried to like get into Battlefield, but they come from Valorant or CS or I don't know, other hero shooters that they actually take seriously, and they just can't relax, you know. Oh, this guy's repairing the AA. Okay. Oh, got him. So close to not reaching him. Would be nice to have a scope here, to be honest. Not really the best map for the factory variant for this gun, but it's fine. Battlefield has the means to make the best BR if done right. I wonder how different it's going to feel from Warzone, though, you know? Like, I do wonder what gameplay decisions they're going to make. Because at the end of the day, it has to be balanced very differently. I feel like designed very differently from the regular multiplayer modes we're used to. I think it does have great bones, though. Like, it could easily be great. I think it could be awesome. But I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of the fun of Battlefield is not Battle Royale type gameplay where you just, like, have to play really slow, and once you die, you're dead, you know? Because, like, Battle Royale kind of as a genre has to promote camping by design. it kind of incentivizes you not to really take fights. You have to choose to take fights and play aggressively if you want, but there's really an incentive not to. So a lot of the times when you fight people, it'll just be them camping somewhere and you have to try to find them and kill them with your better gear that you got from killing people. I don't know though. I feel like it's hard to get Battlefield's chaos in a battle royale mode. Like, I wonder, maybe if they actually, instead of having just one life for a squad or something, they made you have to accomplish certain objectives and you had a certain number of reinforcements, like Helldivers style, for your squad specifically. So once you get completely wiped or you fail your objective by not doing it fast enough or something, then you lose. I don't know. Like, I feel like they'd have to do something with the game mode other than just last man standing, one life each. I feel like there needs to be more innovation in it than just having their take on that again. But like, I feel like there's still a good concept for a VR game in there. "12 teams of 8 in a huge map with vehicles." Could work. Something like that. But again, like, when you die too, like, are you dead? Can you get revived by your team somehow? It'll be really hard to, like, completely clear a squad if just one guy survives. I don't know. It's tough. Like, there's so many different directions they could take it that it's hard to even speculate on what could or couldn't work. I didn't expect this guy to be so close. So I'm not necessarily, like, totally over BRs. I mean, I feel like there's still, at the end of the day, it's really just another mass player game mode where, like, a small portion of the players win. And you're just, like, fighting for that one win. 1 out of every 20 games or something for the dopamine hit. And I feel like there's many ways to make it work. Oh, I thought there was a flame trooper in here. There's 2 guys. Shit. I wanted to try. The guy was, like, in the corner, though. I knew he was in there, and I wanted to bayonet him, and I figured he was in that corner, but I didn't expect an assault to pop out and kill me. I wanted the flame trooper to walk around the corner, and I was going to sprint at him and hit him with a 2-inch bayonet, but that's tough. 1916, no bueno up close. Yeah, not really. If you miss one shot, you just lose. Right, did we kill those guys? I think we did. Oh, no. There's still... Flame trooper's still in there. They'll handle him, though. It's too far away for me to care. Assault go. He went to the next building over. I'm just gonna go up here though and take some shots down on the sea. I still had 6 bullets left, dude. This thing's ammo capacity is crazy. Oh, the medics just revived everybody I killed. So a lot of guys down there. Yeah, this gun is so good, like, on a flank at medium range. Like, it's just clears entire teams if they can't find you fast enough. It's just tough in duels, so, like, the better you can position with it, the better flanks you can take with it, it just gets better and better. What? Oh, he was... How did I not even see him in that corner? I checked the corner next to him. Damn, dude. Early day PUBG was fun. After that, there were 3 years of only BR games that took the fun away. PUBG was fun because it was, like, the first one that I played, like the first real battle royale that I played. But the game was janky and honestly really shitty. But it did give me like that unique VR feeling that I've never really like got again. Of just like feeling like I'm constantly under threat. But the game was just so janky, dude. What other games do I play? You see me play Subnautica on stream. Do I play more off stream? I play a lot of Marvel Rivals right now off stream with some of my friends. That's like mostly what I play at the moment. But I've been meaning to pick up Game Pass soon and go through a bunch of single player games. I think I might do more Subnautica off stream soon too, because I'm at the point in the game where I just have to like farm a lot of materials. And I feel like that's not really the most exciting thing to do on stream. Oh my god, I didn't expect him to jump from this way. How did he even get over here? What jump did he just make? Why don't I stream Rivals? I did for a little while, but it honestly, it just didn't really get that many views. Not that many people were interested. And I kept switching around. Like, I don't really care that much about comp, so I was playing quick play sometimes. I was doing comp a little bit, but honestly, like, the more you get soaked up into like the comp grind, it's just not good for your mental. It's just, I don't know. I'm not into like that competitive games, and I don't feel like trying my hardest at all time. I want to like play a variety and play all the different heroes, you know. So I've kind of just been like grinding out Lord on every hero as fast as I can in quick play. It's kind of how I play the game right now. So I have like, I think 15 or 16 Lord characters now in Marvel Rivals, which is like 20 plus hours played each. A couple of them faster, but it's crazy because Marvel Rivals is so hecking popular. Oh yeah, but it's the way to get views these days, especially if you're like not already huge, is not to play the biggest games, but to play games with smaller dedicated communities. Like, that's how I found you guys. So I love this game and I play it and it's smaller and there's not that many people that stream it. You have to go where the competition isn't when you're growing. If you're big enough, then it can be like, there's like a network effect where eventually it kind of picks up and more people end up watching your stuff. But you have to be a certain size for the algorithm to push you.
An enemy armored train is en route.
Also, yeah, I feel like in general the community is like a little more juvenile. It's kind of like a kid's game. It's too rage baity and toxic. Like, I don't care. I'd much rather like just play like non-super competitive games that have a variety of gameplay. Yeah, you like the idea of me playing more story games? It's definitely something I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm kind of at the point, I might not stream Subnautica anymore. I feel like I'm just gonna take that off stream now. I probably will finish it, but I don't know. I feel like survival games aren't really that great. Damn, you subbed to me at like 100 people, Nadell? That's crazy. You ever played Marvel Rivals? Should you, or should you listen to my opinion right now? I mean, if you like hero shooters, if you played like Overwatch before, I think it's an insanely fun game and it's really well made. And I love it. I think it's really, really fun. Just don't talk with the community at all. Don't look up anything about it. Just play the game. Maybe mute chat, mute voice. But the game's really fun. What if there's multiple ways to win in a BR game? You can exfil by being last live, or exfil by completing X amount of objectives, or by collecting certain items how 3 teams can win. See, that's just like an extraction shooter, though. Kinda. I don't know. I still feel like having one clear goal in mind is probably the best way to do a BR. Though I think having it be more mission related, I mean, could be possible. But then it's not really like a BR anymore. It's like a new game mode entirely. Like it could be called like mass warfare or something like that, and it just puts you on like a massive map where there's like a constantly evolving like front line and missions that you have to do, and you're like assigned a certain mission to do with your squad, and you have to try to accomplish that mission in order to succeed. Like I feel like that's not really like a thing that's really been tested, or not really in any games at all ever. But I feel like there's a lot of opportunity there. Oh, I had a couple more shots. Thought I was out. I probably could have killed that guy. Ever played Sniper Elite before? I played one of the really old ones. It's been a long time since I played them though. So like, not really. I just remember shooting people in the nuts. That's pretty much the only reason I played that game. They have the coolest like kill cam feature. Yeah, they're hurting, but they're not dying. Oh, okay. Well, the horse hit me too. Bop, bop. Will I stream Battlefront 2? Yeah, I'm going to do Battlefront 2 tomorrow, actually. That's the plan. Apparently, it has been popping off, so I'm actually kind of excited to go back to it. Because I think that game is super fun, too. And it was ruined by hackers before when I played it on stream. Do you think we might get this with AI, like Massive Battleground, Big Front, Evolving Tasks? I don't know how AI would be required for that. I don't think AI... I don't think, like, AI controlled NPCs that are like firing back on you are ever really going to be that great until they actually start to get close to how good actual players are. But then a lot of people would not have fun fighting against them because they just get shit on by bots and it would be weird. But I don't like shooting, I don't know, PvE bots really. It's just not very fun because they're boring. They're just boring and stupid, and there's never been a good AI that's actually fun to play against, in my opinion. Like, they have to mimic how actual players play before I can enjoy it. And I feel like we're almost there, to be honest. Like, you can just train AI on how people play these games, you know, and put in bots that replicate player behavior. Like, it definitely can work, but it's gonna sour a lot of people. But it's definitely possible, and it will happen eventually. And I feel like we're there. We could be if someone really committed to it. But the first person to do it is going to get a ton of backlash. Like the first company to put out a game that has AI bots that are nearly as good as actual players. It'll be frustrating for a lot of people. I'm sure people will get mad at it, but I feel like it's kind of the future. I mean, it's a way to keep like old games alive. You can't have more and more games coming out every year and every game actually survive, right? So at some point you're gonna have to replace them with bots, and that's the best way to do it to keep it actually playable. Because you can't just, like, if Battlefield 1 ever goes down, it would be so sad. And if they have to like replace the players with bots to keep it going or something, it's not gonna be great. Unless they train them on how players have played for the last 10 years. But I feel like it's a little late for that now. All right, Madsen Storm and no ammo. So we'll just go... Let's go HE Mortar, Crossbow HE. Bulldog. You're not far from it. You don't think your generation will play that kind of games? I don't think that's really true. They definitely will.
We have lost objective.
Das Ziel da! Erobern!
Where are you going? Where are you going with this boat, sir? Just leave it there. You son of a bitch. What's up, Yarnaby? Oh, I got AA sights on this. God, this gun is so accurate. Holy crap. Just instantly burn that guy. Like, why would you ever use the HUAT when you could use this? More ammo, faster RPM, more damage. Better accuracy right off the bat. It just feels so much better. I didn't mean to land on the wing there.
We have lost objective apples.
AI always has a pattern and will get boring after a while unless it's a self-learning bot. See, that's what I'm saying though. Like it needs to be taught and trained on actual player data. And the player data is specific to the games too, so it's not something that can really happen, I think, until the game has been out for a while and it has a lot of data to train on. But they need to be collecting that and getting it ready. Servers are set to be shut down in 2030 or 2035 or something like that. Did I play with the LMG08 suppressive earlier? Yeah, it was the very first thing I used. Go back to the start of the stream if you want to watch that. Kind of a beam. What the hell is that noise?
We have taken objective.
Oh, this is the sound of that guy's bullets hitting next to me. It sounds like squishy. You haven't had the chance to play this game in so long you don't have the time and money for a new PC and your laptop can't handle it. You miss it so much. It's a way to get in touch with it. You not find like a used PC or console or something? I feel like you could probably find something like dirt cheap that could definitely run the game at least 30 FPS. somewhere. Wait, ow. Why is that hitting me? I was like way outside the range of that circle on that map. It still landed like in front of me. Also, yeah, Yarnamy's mod now. Happened yesterday. So this gun feels so good, man. It feels so good. I can't even spot there. Is there a game thinks it's that foggy that I can't even spot that guy? It's crap. You wish this map had more tunnels? I wish that the island was generally a bit smaller. It's too large. I feel like it could have been really cool if there was like part of it that was like up on top of it too. You know? Right in the window. Nailed him. Oh. Oh. I thought I did enough damage to him. No, he had 1 HP left. I thought I did enough damage I'd be able to kill him. Storm or low weight on the Madsen if you had to pick? Low weight. The accuracy right away just feels so much better. Also, having the bipod makes it a lot more flexible. Ah, no, it took a second to draw. I thought it was ready. All right, I need to die and respawn so I can get ammo back, though. Light mist on this map preventing you from spotting a guy 3 feet away is so frustrating. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a weird feature. I mean, I understand why it needs to happen. It's just... it is weird. It's like the mist is very light, so it really shouldn't stop spotting at all, to be honest. The fog, though, that's fine. I don't really know why I spawned out here. I mean, the only other objective they have is E. I might as well just go out there now. Where would they spawn on this objective? Whoops. Little whistle. All right, well, they have to be spawning back here along the shore. I got to go for a bit of a run because it's 300 meters away, but honestly, not that much else I can do. Let's just get this match over with quick.
We have lost objective DOF.
Looks like they all pushed a D for me, so there's probably not that many people here.
We have taken objective.
I can take this boat over. Can I spawn? Yes. Might get blown up by the dreadnought, but yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, squad mate. I kind of left you back there. Oh, God. No, the AA is at a perfect distance. I didn't expect somebody to pop up in that boat. Spit Goblin. What fucking name is that? Oh boy, yeah. All right, our whole team's a D. I could just try to run over to E. I'm just gonna keep fighting over here. Okay, that was a really bad idea. Oops. I tried a spotted cow. What's a spotted cow?
Wir müssen das Ziel jeden Preis halten. Feindliche Artillerie!
We have lost objective Charlie.
They have people here somewhere, and I don't know where.
Da drüben ist
There's
ein
a few.
feindlicher
Gotta call out
Sturmsoldat.
these guys. Nice. I no-scoped JFK. What a name. Did I overshoot that? God damn. Fortress gun's powerful. Oh, it's still over. This map is so underrated. Honestly, yeah, I agree. I feel like the boats are actually pretty fun. You just can't really run around between all the objectives. That's what makes it no fun.
Feindlicher Sturmsoldat, seid vorsichtig.
That's why I feel like if this map was just like a little bit smaller, I feel like people would actually enjoy it more.
Da, ein Speer.
Oh, oh, right here.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Vorsicht jetzt, Sturmsoldat.
This would be a good map for 64 v 64. It would definitely be crazy. I don't know if it would be great though.
We have lost objective Freddy. Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Third-person camera on mortars is pretty broken. Oh, they're actually moving up. I'm using HEs though, so I can't really spread out the damage. Just missed every shot. But I know exactly where they are now, even without having to spot them. Yeah, this gun is insanely accurate. It has like no recoil. Kind of nuts. I didn't expect that medic to pop up. I thought it was just a scout there. That would be more interesting. Is Arasaka worth the grind? Yes, definitely. Arasaka is awesome. That would have been more interesting if it had an infantry only area in the middle. Further spread out objectives to the boats outside, like sub base from BF4. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. This is the only LMG you use, really. Oh, he's running. I'm gonna kill him with this tripwire right here. Oh, nope. Just gonna land it right on him. Oh my god, he's so low, probably. I never really use mortars. It's so boring. You just sit there and just wait for it to gain accuracy again. I'd much rather just run forward and shoot everybody. I always think that broken part on this bunker is a person. It's like a little darker than everything else around it.
Ein Sanitäter von der Gegenseite.
Oh, I have 3 bullets. I keep forgetting I have no ammo for myself. This guy's not a support.
Hat jemand Munition?
Give me that. Just nabbed that from him. He threw it for himself. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to hit the bomber. Yeah, I'm not flying low, so. Oh, I need more ammo again.
Munition, zu mir.
Nice, thank you.
We have taken objective DOF.
Guy's actually resupplying a fellow support. Who uses the bomber? It sucks. Just use the heavy bomber. Honestly, not really true. The front gun on the bomber is insanely strong. The actual bombs from the bomber are not nearly as good as the heavy bomber, but actually, I'm not even gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go back to C. The front gun on it, if you just like, if your pilot just flies in a circle around the map and gives you like a banked angle to shoot down at everybody, like the gunner can do a ton of damage. It kills people in like 3 shots. It's crazy.
Objective Edward.
Normal bomber has fewer cringe points, so it's better. Also, it like low-key has more health too, because if you know about the sweet spot on the heavy bomber, where you can just shoot it like where the pilot is or a little under it too, it does like 5x damage, so you can actually do way more damage as a heavy bomber than the regular bomber, because the bomber doesn't have a weak spot. I don't know why the heavy bomber is designed like that though. They should have just made it have more health but no, I mean less health but no sweet spot. A rocket gun is so much fun to use for some reason. You get so much satisfaction from hitting planes with it. Dude, it's hard too. Does like 30% of their health.
Ein Boot.
Ein Boot. Okay, he's around on the left here. There's another boat back there too. Oh no, he moves. He moves seats. Come on, shoot it. Let's go. Woo. Bodies are flying. Oh God, there's 2 glints over there. Greek beer is good. You've been on vacation there, and to be it's damn good. I was in Greece like several times for my honeymoon, and I don't remember having any like Greek branded beer, to be honest. I should have had some.
Artillerie.
Did I overshoot that? Oh, it actually saw me. Okay. I should have just gone all the way around left. What do I do now? All right, we're going to spawn on this boat. Attack C from the back here. Yeah, COD's more competitive than BF, but BF's more fun to play. Honestly, the older I get, the less I find competitive games fun to play. I just feel like people in general are just so toxic all the time. So it's either like you can't really be competitive, because if you want to maintain your sanity, you want to like mute everybody all the time. But in order to actually be competitive, you need to communicate. So it's like pick your poison. Oh, spawned right out in the open. Anyone play Clash of Clans? Oh my God. I've never actually, that's not true. I did play Clash of Clans for like a couple days one time, like 10 years ago. I didn't realize people still play it. Mobile phone game stream when. It's really weird to me that there aren't like big mobile games that aren't just like extremely predatory. I don't know, where they try to sell you like your time back from playing the game. And yet somehow there's still so many people that play those types of games, and they're all the top of the market. But I feel like phones didn't need to have that rep. Like everybody has them. Like I felt like there was a moment there when everybody was playing like Among Us on their phones too, where I was like, damn, the crossplay between like mobile and PC could actually happen and be fun. But I feel like I haven't really seen like a great concept for a mobile game that isn't just weird and feels predatory. Like, I don't know why the mobile industry needs to be like that. I guess it's like people think that that's the only way to make money, but it's funny because of that association, nobody will ever buy games on their phones, really. They only play free games and then microtransact. Yeah, who owns a gaming phone? I guess it's more popular in like Asia though, right? I'm pretty sure the mobile gaming market is like bigger than everything else combined at this point. I don't think it's just 49%. I feel like it's got to be more than that. Like, there's some whales out there, dude. There's some whales. Oh my god, there's so many people up here. Oh, they're already inside. Half the ads for mobile games just trying to convince you it's a real game. But like, so many of the ads aren't even for real games. Like, all the ads are just for the same. They just show somebody running forward and they run through a gate and it doubles their people or their money, and then all the ads look like that. It's just such a weird industry. I don't understand any of it. Like, I don't understand people who are involved in it. Raid Shadow Legends. I'll do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor stream. There's people who spend thousands every month in some dumbed down strategy world building mobile game. True. It's so weird. Like, I feel like mobile games could be the best like social platform, you know, where like, I wish that there was more of like a synergy between board games and mobile games, where like board games could be designed with mobile in mind. Like, everybody has a phone, and having the mobile can tell you like more stats about the game and stuff. I don't know, like there needs to be some interaction between like actual people at a table with their phones out in front of them. Like, I feel like there's a game concept there that could work really well, but I feel like it's not really a genre that I know anything about, so maybe it does exist. Kill this guy? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should kill these boats first. Oh, they're killing me. That boat die? Did I overfire that? Yeah, a little bit. Damn. I keep thinking I gotta aim higher with the Fortress gun than I really do. Oh, well. There we go. Someone's mad. Oh, damn. He just didn't even stop shooting. I should have waited. Jackbox games and stuff like that. That's true. I think Jackbox is the only one that really does anything like that, you know? I mean, there have got to be others, but it's the only one that has like mainstream appeal, you know? And even then, that's like sitting at the table, having it be up on another screen. I'm talking like more of like a sit down at a table type vibe, and everybody has their own phone with something on it, and then like a main central game board or something like that, you know? Like, I just feel like there's a lot more opportunity for like social interaction with games rather than them being just a purely like online experience. Because like so many people that are into video games are into board games too. But there's not really that much crossover between the two. Rate my best and worst fast food burger places. Honestly, I think McDonald's is probably the worst burger for me. I like Burger King more. But Tasty Burger is the best. Tasty Burger is like a local chain here in Boston. It's so much better and so cheap too. Why is Monty Grappa so disliked? Probably because people just don't like being farmed by heavy bombers the whole time. And they don't know how to shoot them down because they don't look up.
Feindliches Boot gesichtet. Ein Speer! Ein Maschinengewehr!
Oh no, a guy hopped on the mortar. I love IKEA, dude. The IKEA food and their furniture. We have a lot of IKEA furniture too, to be honest. IKEA is great. Big fan. And Boston is a cool city. I killed the guy with a gas grenade now, dude. That was ages ago I threw that thing. Why is it still around? There's a scout and support over there. they went though.
Feindlicher Sperr gesichtet.
Ah. A little too much spread. Dude, how does he actually hit me with that? He's got to be suppressed. That's so lucky. Honestly, I wish suppression was stronger. Is that Blue Sky? The vegetarian stuff from Burger King is way better than the normal burgers, really. I don't know. I don't like vegetarian replacement foods. I wish that vegetables would just be vegetables and it's normalized to eat them without putting them into some ultra processed mashed burger, you know? Because like they're definitely not as healthy as just eating meat.
Es ist ein feindlicher Wachposten.
3 damage on that infiltrator, huge. I'm helping. Oops. What's up, Barda? Thanks, man. Unless it's summer, then Boston is swampy city. Boston gets the best of every season and the worst of every season. But that's the beauty in it, though. Like, we get to experience everything. Variety is the spice of life. You can't really appreciate the good times until you have the bad ones. We're finally coming out of the bad ones. The winter. It's finally starting to be a little nice. Though I guess I spoke a little too soon. It's very much spring right now, and it's wet and gross and kind of cold. McDonald's India is great. They have a McSpicy paneer. Wait, that's crazy. I love learning about like local fast food. It's really weird that the same chains can have like different foods at different places across the world. Like when I was in Taiwan, we went to KFC and we had these like breakfast, I don't even know what to call them. They're like savory egg cakes and they were so good. And I was like, why don't they sell these in the US? Like people would kill for these things.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Ever tried Turkish restaurant? You love the baklava there? I don't think I've ever really been to a Turkish restaurant before, but I've had baklava before. And I do like it. It's very good. I don't think I've ever been to a specifically just a Turkish restaurant. Climate change has been so good for UK weather.
Sturmsoldat gesichtet.
We're getting a lot less snow in Boston too. We used to get so much snow. So Stormy's barking at something out there.
We have lost objective apples.
Oh, I thought there was a guy there. I saw like the wood there against the wall and it kind of looked like a guy's uniform for a second.
We have taken objective Charlie.
How we did? We win? We lost. Kind of a huge game though. Somehow I got 67 kills. I feel like this game lasted forever. 27-minute game. Do you have a Doner Kebab in Boston? We do actually, the Doner Kebab. But I actually haven't been there. There's one near North Station. It's not that far from me. I could go to it.
We have taken objective apples.
That was a really long game. But damn, dude, this gun is so good, actually. It just feels so good to use. Like, if anybody here hates having weapons spread on their LMGs, just use this one. And then you can blame it all on yourself when you don't kill the guy fast enough. Does Boston get a lot of blizzards in winter? There's usually just like a couple times a year when we get like actual big ones. But it depends on the year a lot. Like sometimes we'll have a bunch of storms back to back. Sometimes we'll get like nothing. This year was one of those years where we didn't really have any big storms. We had like 8 inches once and a couple inches a couple other times, but that's it. Not much. All right. Later, Yarnaby. What do we got here? Pretty nice skin. Yeah, I'll pin that. Give me a sec. Wait, where's the list? Have I ever had In-N-Out? I did have In-N-Out once when I was like 10, but I don't really remember it that much. So I can't really remember. It's very much West Coast only. I've only gone out to the West Coast a few times. All right. Should I switch to attack here? I'm gonna switch to attack. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Madsen seems better than the bar and you love the bar. Give it a shot. Oh, yeah. I think the Madsen is kind of just a better version of it. They do, I guess, kind of play similarly. Oh, God. The Livens projector just direct hit me, I think. Okay.
We've lost objective apples.
Yep. How cold does it get in the winter in European numbers? I don't know Celsius well enough to tell you. But it gets to like just under negative in Fahrenheit, so whatever that is in Celsius. Had a couple days that were like -2. Get a good angle on this. Try to move up closer and get my grenades on this. Keep the trench clear. Oh, nice. Should reload this. I don't have a lot of time before they push up the trench. I'm just gonna toss my gas mask on and go. Yeah, I was worried that would happen. Guy looking back too. Hip fire is good enough when there's this many bullets. Have I seen the Megalodon Easter egg? I have. I've seen it before. I've never done it myself though. I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen videos of it. Still alright, you thought colder? Okay, but it feels a lot colder though because Boston's one of the windiest cities in America. So like it feels really cold. Because it's always very windy here, and it gets windier in the winter, too. That's the real problem, is the wind. Not really just the temperature of the air. Okay, come on, dude. That's spread. Holy crap. There's a guy right next to me, too. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm gonna get revived. Yeah, and in the summer, we've had days where it gets over 100 too. Like several days where it gets over 100 Fahrenheit. So we have a wide range of temperatures here in Boston. Very wide. Oh, dude, what the? I have guys in the trench there. How is this guy alive, dude? I was like, I thought I was hearing footsteps there for a second, but I was like, there's no way that guy's alive. I had 2 allies behind him walking towards him. So I was like, there's no way there's actually a guy there. He was. Sub World War II animated. Thanks for sub, man. You sound like you make great videos. You gonna make some World War I animated now? Come on, dude. Okay. Oh, I'm totally out of ammo. Oh, barely missed. All right, I'm just gonna run forward with my Howda. Actually, I can try to blow up this lane ship.
Feindlicher Panzer.
Oh no. Oh no, it turned. I shouldn't have done that. I should have ran up behind it. Defensive is bad. The Hellregal defensive is worse than this. It has more ammo, but it's less accurate like every other regard. It's also really hard to unlock. You have to get 25 AT mine kills, which is like insanely difficult. Takes a lot of time. You just gotta get lucky. Does anyone use the SMG08? It's so overrated. It definitely is a little bit overrated, but it's still very strong. Its ammo capacity and fire rate are just insane. So it just shreds people up close, but it still loses in duels to a shotgun, so. A lot of burst damage to that all at once. The 2 grenades and the AT there. Oh, hello. Oh, damn, he shot me in the head. Why is this so disliked though? You got kicked for using it? I don't know. People think that's just a noob weapon, which I mean, it's kind of fair. It's very easy to get kills with close up. I honestly don't really care that much though. Its ammo, fire rate, damage profile make it categorically better than all the SMGs, LMGs. It's very inaccurate, and the bullets are very slow, so you can't use it at range at all, really. I don't know. It does have weaknesses. The range is awful. Okay, range on this is kind of worse than I thought. I remember this being a little better. How good am I playing with a controller? I haven't played with a controller in a very, very long time, so I don't know. But probably not that great. Oh my god. I had to turn to this guy was shooting at me. Or was gonna shoot at me. Oh, there's a drip wire there. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna reload first. They definitely know I'm here. Oh my god, it's 1 HP. Oh my god, did the quick repair? No, it had no HP left. Oh no. I thought I had it. Yeah, you really have to tap fire it to be good at range. Controller stream would be funny. Dude, it would be terrible. I could maybe get away with it on console when everybody's using controller, but on PC, I don't know. I feel like I'd have a very bad time. Maybe somebody snipe that LMG for me, or I can just toss this and hope it lands on him. How do they still have more points? It's because they start with 300. They capped the first one very quickly, so kind of puts us slow to our advantage, but I guess sniping from like right next to me. I'm gonna go hit this flank. Yeah, I really got to tap fire more. There's a guy in a mortar down here too. I don't know, even the tap fire, so I feel like it might be better just opening fire. Honestly, maybe the defensive could be better, because at least I'd have the bipod there and I'd be able to kill them. It's honestly less accurate from range than I remember. I don't really use this all that often.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Feindliches Maschinengewehr.
I didn't know which person to shoot first. Yeah, I'll leave in like 30 minutes. You can leave me mod list. That's fine. I think we got the whole list, right? If you just update the list and then go, we should be fine. Yeah, but the bullet velocity on the Hellriegel is terrible. That's honestly one of my biggest problems with it, especially the defensive, because it's more noticeable when you're trying to use the bipod on somebody that's far away. You have to lead them so much, and the damage fall off is like just atrocious too. It takes like 7 bullets to kill somebody. It feels terrible. There's still people in here. Okay. Well, this is clear now. I'm gonna go push A. Oh, the land ship's right over the ridge there. If I could try to move up. Oh no, too late. I'm dead.
We have taken objective butter.
You want to see me use the defensive Hellriegel instead? Use the bipod. It's really risky using the bipod too, though. It's like, it's very rare that you get the opportunity to, and in most cases, the factory is going to be better, but the bipod is just nice to have for those few times where you are on the flank against people who are far away. Oh my god, it's 1 HP. Finally killed a behemoth with a Calibri the other day. Nice. I've never really tried it. Wait, this isn't even dead yet. Jeez, I thought it died. Yes, thank you for the list. 30 kill streak on BF5 should drop. Should drop a nuke. Makes more sense than in COD. Yeah, he's not wrong. It's true. I never understood kill streaks. Why would you make somebody who's doing well even stronger? Game balance wise. I only needed to hit one more bullet on the guy and I just couldn't hit a single one. Kill nerfs. Yeah, that's what I want to see. The more people you kill, the weaker you get. What's the most people that were here during a stream? I think my record is 137 from Monday. Pretty sure. Still setting records a lot of the time. I don't really look at the numbers. I only look after. Oh my god, dude. I can't freaking hit a bullet from here. They really leaned into the pub stomp in COD. Makes for more sensationalized content. Yeah, that's fair. I know, yeah, it does. It just... They don't favor balance as much as they just favor neuron activation. You're right. But especially for COD, seeing somebody go on what? How many kills were required to get the nuke with? I thought it was like 25 or something like that, right? But like, honestly, if their matchmaking makes a game where a guy can go on a 25 kill streak in a game like that, then their matchmaking's just broken because it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, it's 25, right? I did it once on Modern Warfare 2 a long time ago. I remember I was using the G3.
We have lost objective Edward.
I don't remember what map it was on. I remember what it looked like, but I don't remember the name of it. I'm just gonna be sniping people with this? Okay, no. Quick scoping in COD can be fairly satisfying. I feel like it's too easy though. I mean, it's just lock on, it just locks on. You just press left trigger, right trigger, and they die. All you have to do is get the timing close enough. It's too easy. In OG Modern Warfare 2, you only needed 7 kills to get a nuke? What do you mean? The chopper?
Objective Edward.
I would know of kill streaks in Battlefield. Imagine with vehicles, dude, it'd be horrible. Like, they actively went the other way in Battlefield and give behemoths to losing teams instead, which I think is great because it means that games can be closer. So yeah, I didn't mean to do you like that, Nick. Oh, that's a trunk. I heard footsteps and I looked up. What? How can you even hit me? You're not even on my screen. I don't even see you. You're not even there. What's more useless, the Burton Optical or the Parabellum Suppressive? That's a good question. Probably the Burton Optical, to be honest. Because at least the Parabellum Suppressive you can still use a bipod of people at long range. It's just kind of hard to do it, but it does enable something that you can't really do that easily with the low weight. But the Burton Optical is like, it's still really bad at mid-range, even with the optical, so you're much better off just using the trench. All right, later, Ben. Thanks for stopping by. All right, they're probably going to be up the trench on the other side here. This our gas grenade. It's like one guy in the house up here, and that's like it on the point. I'm dead. I should have backed up. Or I should have just pushed forward at them, to be honest. I thought I was going to die from them shooting me. They like didn't really hit me at all. You know what? We'll try to take the trench up here. Try to help out B.
We are losing objective butter.
Should be like kill a few of them up here in the trenches. Ow. Oh, landed short. 101. Two guys in there. I think my teammate killed the other guy. Heard some footsteps next to me there for a second. That guy go in there? There was a support that ran across. Oh no, he went inside the building. Good. Oh no, he just got revived. All right, later Zoidberg. Damn, they're actually starting to cap stuff now. A little late. Their land ships were just too passive. Are we gonna go back down the trench again? There's no way for me to get down this hill any other way. Yep, that'll do it. You think I'd like the CB01 repeater rifle in the finals? I don't think I've used it before. Isn't that, wait, is that new? It's like a lever action rifle. For what class? Whenever I play the finals, I just play light and use the grappling hook because I can launch myself around. I don't really play the other classes very much. I mean, I don't really play the game that much, to be fair. Dude, the slink shotguns in the trenches. Not much I can do about that. No warning, just dead. There's a bunch of guys in the house, probably. Toss a couple grenades. Did I ever play Fortnite? I played a lot of Fortnite back in the day, like 2017. Seasons like 3 and 4, I played several hundred hours. But I got bored of it. I think around the last time I played was when Avengers Infinity War came out and they had like Thanos in the game. That was like the last time I played. Do I own Bitcoin? No, I don't have any Bitcoin. I think everybody that has a significant amount of money in crypto is making a massive mistake, and it's going to crash someday. I know it's gone nothing but up for like a long time. I mean, it goes up and down, but it's gone up a ton the last several years. But that money's not real, man. As soon as shit hits the fan and there's an actual recession, people are going to start pulling out of it to survive, and it's going to drop to like nothing because it's not backed by anything. It's going to be bad. That's my opinion on crypto. But line go up. I feel like people just don't understand economics enough to fear it, you know? They just know that it's been going up and want to be a part of it, and it's all FOMO. But in reality, like, it costs money to run it and to like mine it. And the more money people put into it, the less money is going to come back out. Like, the money can't just appear out of nowhere. The money's not real. It can go down very quickly because there's no Federal Reserve or something to stop trading on it. It's just gonna it's gonna blow up. Am I FOMophobic? I mean, if anybody's made gains on it, if you have made gains on it, pull out, because it's like gambling. I'm not a gambling man. All right, Parabellum suppressive. You know, we're gonna lower this down to 2x. Use the cross. I feel like that was kind of the best way to use this from earlier. Oh, do I even need ammo, to be honest? I don't know. I'm gonna take it anyway. Money's not real, yeah, but it's backed by a government. I read this book like several months ago. That was from one of the guys that runs Planet Money for NPR, like an economics podcast I listen to a lot. And it was about the history of money, and it really makes me realize like how many large financial crashes have happened over the course of like human history, and it broke down like why each one happened, and of course like went into like 2008 and everything like that, and why our banking system looks the way that it does and why it's so heavily regulated. And just throwing that all out of the window and saying we'll just put it all in crypto when there's absolutely no backing at all is just insane to me. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it'll crash and it's gonna be bloody. It's called the book is called Money: The True History of a Made-Up Thing. The podcast was Planet Money by NPR. Thought we were crypto bros. I'm always gonna be against it. At the end of the day, it has done nothing for the world except for enable scammers and criminals. That's literally it. So technology is pretty cool. I think it's a cool idea, and NFTs are actually probably the coolest thing to come out of it, at least in terms of like ownership. But when you're actually trying to use it for money, I think there's a big problem. Not the biggest fan of NPR. Why? NPR is great. We need more public radio.
Hier, Munition für dich.
NPR's middle of the spectrum, but it gradually leaned left. I mean,
Hier, Munition.
reality has a leftward bias. That's all I could say about that. Especially economists. So like Planet Money definitely leans towards that side, but there's a reason for it. I don't want to get too political, but I have opinions. Just gotta hard scope this. There's a guy in the window here. Oh, he just threw dynamite, didn't he? Oh, I don't think he got to blow it up, though. Oh my god, dude, these bullets don't go through sometimes. I'm looking right at the guy, it's not hitting. I should have just walked out the door and just burned them all. I want to spawn at B. I don't know if this guy's going to survive. This might be a one-sided match again. I'm going to go ahead and switch teams right now. Dude, I never can. I can't switch teams on this server. It's just always full.
We have lost objective apples.
Vorsicht, Jungs, ich werfe eine Granate!
We have taken objective butter.
I think he hopped out of that plane. I'm pretty sure I was hitting it, but there's just no one in it, so I didn't even get hit markers. Yo, get good guy. Again with the raid. Thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate you raiding me all these days now. Bringing so many new people into the community.
Hier, ich hab ein bisschen Munition.
All right, where do I go? Down to A or down to C? I don't really like fighting on this hill, to be honest. I feel like every time I go down this hill, I just get sniped by somebody that's hiding behind a rock halfway down. I can never get down it. I'm just gonna go down the middle and try to get to C. We'll see what happens.
Near your location.
What's up, Midas? How are we doing today? Oh, thought I killed him. I don't know. This is going to be treacherous trying to get down this hill. Gonna stick to the road. What's up, Bork? How you doing, T-Man? I watched the Jurassic World trailer. Seems like it's going to be okay. I don't know. It's just going to be more of the same, to be honest, but that's okay. More dinosaurs is always better for the world.
Sanitäter gesichtet.
Probably should stop moving when I'm shooting, but I want to get sniped. Love this Subnautica stream yesterday. Nice. I feel like I'm probably going to be done streaming it for now, though. I think I'm going to do Battlefront 2 on Thursday. And then actually Friday, there will be no stream this week because I'm going to like a family gathering. So I won't have time. For the uninitiated, what does a raid entail? It means get good guy was streaming and now he brought all of his viewers here when his stream ended. That's what a raid means. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts on what? So I won't finish the game? Oh, no, I'm still going to finish the game. I just feel like it's just going to be very grindy. Like, I just have to, like, farm a whole bunch of materials, and it's kind of be more of a time sink, like, off-stream. Because I feel like most of, like, maybe I'll probably stream it again, like, next week at some point. But we'll see how Star Wars Battlefront 2 goes as well. But I want to do more, like, the story stuff on stream and just, like, gather some shit off-stream so I don't have to just sit there and farm materials for 4 hours. But my other thoughts on the game so far, I think Subnautica is pretty good overall, but I wish that the exploration was a little better. Like I wish that beacons weren't really necessary because their strategy is like you have to manually place beacons all over the map to like mark things that are important or just memorize where everything is, and it either gets very cluttered or you have to like take manual notes or something. I don't know. I like games that you can play without having to look up anything about them, you know. And I feel like if I miss something or if I don't have viewers there to like point me in the right direction, I feel like I spend 80% of my time just like wandering around doing jack shit, which like for a survival game is kind of okay. But I feel like I'm okay with that type of gameplay when it's not single player, but when it's single player, I just feel like I'm just wasting my time. Because at least if I was playing Valheim or something like that, I'd be like chilling with my friends, just like splitting up gathering tasks and exploring or whatever. But Subnautica, it's just kind of the grind's all alone. All right, later, Cuddy. Thanks for the lists. That's my general take, though. I feel like there's yet to be like a survival game where I've played where I've thought that it really like truly lives up to all the hype and it doesn't really have that many problems. Like, I feel like they just have so many problems baked in by design. With all scarcity and inventory management all the time. It just gets kind of old. Have I played Don't Starve? I've never played Don't Starve, actually. I don't really know all that much about the gameplay for it. I know there's like Don't Starve Together, so there's actually a co-op for it too, but I know it's top down, and that's pretty much where my knowledge ends. Yeah, I should turn around.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I'm gonna... Should I go down to C? Could help with that. We are losing it. I'm gonna go there. Oh my god, dude, the nade, they're just missing their grenades. I'm getting punished because they're missing their grenades. He threw it in front of the tank. How are we still losing this? All these guys are on top of the point, not actually on it. How is this still alive? We've had a Saint Shaman pointed directly at this artillery truck for the last like 2 minutes. I should have just gone in through the side door. And we wiped up a D too. Some guy just back capped it. Now we've our whole team on top of C instead of actually contesting the objectives, which is cool. It's a real spray and pray type of gun. You can only control the recoil so much. Okay, he just died. There's an artillery truck out here now. Does it hurt? Probably not. It's the same guy. It's still full HP. Have I ever been to Sweden? No, I've never been to Sweden before. I want to do a Scandinavia trip at some point in my life, but I've been around the Mediterranean a lot, but never Scandinavia. You reinstalled Battlefront 2 yesterday. You've been having fun, but you stay away from Heroes vs. Villains because there's toxic people on there. Oh, yeah. I never understood the Heroes vs. Villains part of Battlefront. I feel like the gameplay is always the most fun. It's just like the regular soldiers. Not as the heroes. Especially just hero v hero. I don't know. I feel like the melee combat's just not that great. It doesn't feel very good. Did I go to Morocco? No, I have not been to Morocco. Ow. I don't know what to do right now. My squad's the only one that's not just stuck back at E. But I can't get up this hill to flank. Where are these guys? That's not really any better. Maybe I do still just spawn back here. Oh, he just got sniped, so I gotta move. Nice, he got sniped. The artillery truck is still back there, though, dude. I can't get into C. Yeah, if I go around this way, but I don't know. Then I have to deal with the sight line there. This gun's just not that good, I feel like. It takes too long to ADS, or you can't really win in like close range fights unless you are just hard scoping around corners before you walk them. Need a flare. Flare would help too, but I don't know. Wouldn't help against that artillery truck. Good. Fucking inconspicuous. Just lying there under a dead body. I know, we gotta like drop some people in the back. We don't have any bombers. We have just attack planes.
The enemy has
This
the
guy
upper
just
hand.
shot down too. All right, well, that tank just blew up.
Bin hier auf Höhe.
Oh, oh, there it goes.
Sturmsoldat, behaltet ihn im Auge.
So dead. I'm so dead. Oh, there's another guy right here. Yeah. Battlefront 2 Thursday. You better see mods. You're gonna get whooping. I'm not gonna mod the game, dude. What mods would I get for Battlefront 2? What are the good mods, T-Man? I'll decide now. If they sound worth it, I'll get them. But I doubt it. Thomas, the tank engine mod. The quintessential mod for every game.
Flugzeug da oben.
Later, game. I have a feeling there's another guy alive there. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer, having assumed that I just can't even trust flares anymore either. I feel like there's so many people that run inconspicuous now. Every time, 'cause, like, the punishment for not thinking there's someone else in a flare is just always death.
Wachposten gesichtet, feindlich.
Just gonna gas that guy over there. Maybe I should have saved it for the sentry. Cool. Oh no, I was gonna get res. I should have skipped. I've been skipping a lot. Maybe I need to stick around more. I saw my whole team pass me, so I thought I would have got marked earlier. We should be okay there. We have the land ship. I'm just gonna keep attacking B.
Mehr Munition.
Nope. One more bullet than I thought it was gonna take. How much ping do you have on an Asian server? You have 175. That's way too high for me to want to play on Asia servers. Like 250. Anyone in the chat played Hollow Knight before? You're excited for Silk Song? Dude, I'm excited for that. I played Hollow Knight. It's probably the only like Souls-like game that I've enjoyed playing. But even then, I feel like the game would have been way better if it had a better map system too and doesn't rely on manual markers. I'm just not a fan of games that make you do that. Or make you like recollect your souls after death. I just don't really think that those types of mechanics are fun or add much to the game. But honestly, the game was good enough besides those things that it allowed me to look past it. I still enjoyed it quite a lot. Hey! You got a couple guys in the bunker here. If I come down this way, they probably won't expect it.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Still in there. Just hitting them with shitloads of crossbow grenades. See if we can get back to B again. It's supposed to release next year during some gaming event. I mean, until it has an actual release date, I will assume that it's never coming out.
We have taken objective DOF.
It's been teased for like how many years now? Like 5 years? I feel like it's been ages. I hate when games do that. I wish that every game would just like shadow drop. I'm so sick of like hearing about games that are coming like 5 years from now. It just gives us way too long to get our expectations out of whack. Shouldn't have fired this. There's gonna be a guy in the window right here. Yeah. And it's the sentry too. Dude, that emblem is crazy. It's kind of cool. Stormy is very upset at somebody in the hallway again. I feel like there's not really that much good combat happening right now. This is a very boring match. I can help shoot down this heavy bomber. I'm trying to get away from this scout so he can't get an angle on me.
We have taken objective Edward.
What's up, Harith? From Malaysia. Nice. Welcome to the stream. No game has ever gotten better to you through prolonged hype. Oh yeah. It's just so annoying. Like, how many years has it been since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced too? It's like, I don't even know why game companies do that. They just have to let their fan base know that like the next game is coming, and then they just don't make it for like 7 years. It's like, oh my god, dude, drives me crazy. Or yeah, or like they don't announce it super early, but it comes out and it's in early access for 5 years. It's like, I don't want either of those. I just want finished games that are good. Come on. It's too much to ask.
Ein Sanitäter von der
We
Gegenseite.
have lost objective DOF. Our airship has arrived.
These guys are shooting a lot of stuff into the bunker. Yeah. It was only a matter of time till I died. I was just gonna try to kill some people there. I guess we're just gonna try to sneak into C instead. We never have any vision either. I feel like we don't really have any scouts. Just have no flares, just running in blind over and over again. The other guy put down tripwires too. Honestly, the resurgence of Battlefront 2, we might get a Battlefront 3, but that'd be a stretch. I feel like that could be awesome. I'm always down for another Battlefront game. They're just really fun. They're just pure fun. It's like they're pretty much what everybody who wants a sci-fi Battlefield gets instead. And they're exactly what I would want out of it. Except for the very uneven. Well, I don't like the way that like the heroes are deployed and like the stronger classes exist and stuff. I'm not really a big fan of that system, but it's kind of a big selling point for the game, so I can't really complain about it too much.
Munition hier.
I just wish that there was like a more hardcore like Bad Batch style game. Like it's not really focused on the heroes, but on the actual soldiers. Are there modes without heroes? Yeah, I'm sure there are. Oh. But all that, like, I feel like the smaller game modes just never really work in these types of games. I just don't want it to be just infantry, you know? Oh, there's a guy hiding in the corner. Still don't have flares out, so I still don't know. Did I know Hollow Knight was made by 3 people and the next one too? Wait, there's no way that's true. It's definitely way more than just 3 people, isn't it?
Charlie.
It's actually 3 people? I thought it was like 20 people.
Sturmsoldat.
Well, I cleared the bunker. Mission success. Except we lost.
Hier, frische Munition.
How's the hero system in Battlefront similar to the elite system in Battlefield 1? So the hero system in Battlefront 1, like the 2017 remake, was similar to the Sentry system, but Battlefront 2 is different. You get points based, like you get points based on your score, and then you spend those points to spawn in as like a different, stronger class or as a hero. But the heroes are like limited in number to each team.
We have taken objective DOF.
But usually what happens is like, that means like the really good players will just like farm points real quick and then just die and play their favorite hero and then never die for the rest of the match because their heroes are insanely strong. And that's usually how it plays out. I guess kind of like the point system in Battlefield 5, but it's not like you call them in. It's like you do it from the deployment screen. You just spawn into something else. And there's like a lot of different options. There's like a lot of like just stronger base classes instead of just heroes. So as if you're running around as just like a regular infantry soldier in Battlefront, you are at like a massive disadvantage fighting like half the people that you're against, which is kind of weird. Not half the people, maybe like a third of the people. It's not that big of a problem though, because it's a much more casual game. The players aren't really as good, but I feel like if people did treat it more competitively and I don't know, optimize the fun out of it, it wouldn't work as well. And honestly, I kind of feel the same way about Battlefield, but Battlefront's just even more casual. What's up, hello boys? Team Cherry was 3 people at the time first game was made. Not sure if the second game is the same. Wow, I can't believe they made that game with just 3 people. That's like a lot of art. Like the map is really big. That must have taken ages. Hops is unbearable with 10 people who know about AA rockets. Yeah. I really hope that more people don't learn about it. All right, Burton Optical, MLE. Burton Optical, MLE. We'll take. Just keep the crossbow launcher. Actually, no, we'll go limpets here. Pin down. Do I even need pin down? Might do a quick on spot or something like that. Maybe flak. Remember you weren't a big fan of the card system in BF2? Yeah, that's another weird thing too. I mean, especially on launch, it was a problem because you could kind of just pay to fully upgrade them. So it was kind of pay to win, but I mean, once everybody's played for a little bit and they all have them fully upgraded, it's like fine. I'm just not really a fan of this system either. I just feel like it would have been better if you just unlocked the cards through challenges rather than having to like level them up using like skill points that you get. But they're not like that strong, except for the, I feel like a lot of the hero or like vehicle ones are really strong. The infantry ones aren't like game changing. They're still like pretty strong, but like you're going to be playing against like heroes and stuff as a regular soldier anyway. So the game's already, the balance is whack. Like it's just not a balanced game, but it's fine. They don't really care about balance more than they care about just having fun. Some rumors that Silk Song is more than 2 times bigger than the first one. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be. You're much more hype about it than GTA 6. I would say I am too. I mean, I'm not super into GTA anyway. I think it'd be so funny if GTA 6 is bad. I feel like there's gonna be a vocal contingent of people who just yell about it regardless of if it's good or bad. But it's never going to be good enough. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. There's a tripwire right in front of you there, too.
Munition hier. Feindliches MG gesichtet.
Objective Charlie.
Did you end up drowning yesterday in Subaqua? You mean Subnautica? I haven't drowned yet. I did get eaten by a Reaper once. What's up, Kyle? 20 bucks, dude. Thanks. Dude, I love you, Kyle. You're the best, man. I appreciate you more than you can know. Die, these freaking railings. They just eat bullets.
Granate ist auf uns zu.
Tank's just camping back here too. Rockstar's the only company you still have faith in, but their gunplay feels bland. Yeah, I don't know. I feel the same as Tony here. I feel like the gunplay and the general handling of the characters in Rockstar just feels awful. It just feels terrible. And I don't think the story, despite how good a lot of them are, makes up for it. Did I get bored to death in Subnautica? No, not yet. I just have to do a lot of farming now, which I may get bored to death, but we'll see. What does my clan tag gank mean? Gank is just like it's a gamer term. It means to like catch somebody by surprise. Specifically, it came from like MOBAs like League of Legends or something, where the jungler comes out of the jungle and ganks a lane, jumps somebody. That's where the word gank comes from, but I actually don't know what inspired me to pick it originally. We just needed a 4-letter word. And this was in like 2013, back when I was playing League of Legends, so it was on my mind. But I think it's accurate to my gameplay a lot of the time. GTA is never about gunplay, though. What's it about, though? What is GTA about? I mean, like, it is to some extent. Like, if you have to shoot people, it's about gunplay. And you do have to shoot people. The driving feels okay. But I wasn't really in for the online. I'm really just there for the story and nothing else. Arc Raider seems cool. I haven't played it yet. I wonder how it's going to be. I wonder if it's going to have legs. I just feel like I'm not really that into the extraction shooter genre. We'll see, though. Maybe it can change my mind. Oh, this guy's below us. Thought he was still up top there.
We have taken objective apples.
You won't be needing that head anymore. Oh, I don't have inconspicuous. I definitely got spotted by that flare.
We are losing objective.
GTA is so much to love, detail for everything. I mean, there is, yeah, but that's cool, and I love how much thought they put into like the immersiveness in their worlds, and, like the stories that they weave. But honestly, the gameplay is just not good enough for me. That's just what keeps me from it. I don't know. It's hard to make a third-person shooter feel good. Try to spawn at C, go through the back alley this way. I gotta put inconspicuous back on.
Vorsicht, Jungs, ich werfe eine Granate. Feindlicher Sanitäter gesichtet.
Actually got him with the gas grenade.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Oh. Wow, I kind of toasted that guy.
Sturmsoldat in Sichtweite.
There's a tank up here. It's like right around the corner. What can I do? I'm gonna throw that if somebody comes out of it. I'm just gonna keep moving. It's not really my job. I can't run up behind it. There's someone just gonna hop in the back gunner seat. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Why are both tanks here? I'm dead. I think that bayonet might have actually saved me. Oh my god. Holy crap, that guy. I got so lucky that he didn't hit me.
Losing objective DOF.
gotta get around to the other side of this wall so the light tank doesn't kill me. Still not inconspicuous though. That flare definitely saw me. I have to move. I love having no ammo. Do I have any hobbies? Sports, nature walks, some shit? I used to play a lot of sports. I haven't recently. I've been thinking about joining a volleyball league or something though. I used to play a lot of sports with my brothers, spike ball and stuff, but we don't live near each other anymore. These days, honestly, it's mostly just games and movies and TV and stuff. And I work out. I go to the gym a lot, but that's pretty much it. All right, let me put inconspicuous back on. I didn't mean to click unbreakable earlier. My hobby is I have a cute doggy. Oh, I got stuck. All right, we got an assault going up behind it right now. It's 1 HP. Just blow it up. Thank you. I didn't even get an assist though. It took too long. I know there's another assault down here. I'm pretty sure there was. I don't know what happened to him. There he is. I marked him. They'll get him. Just kidding. He killed my only teammate back there. He's gonna try to cross the road. Maybe he already did. He hasn't touched A yet though. He could just be hiding on the stairs here. Where the hell did this guy go? Did they trade or something? I don't know what's happening here. There was a guy back here. How much do I lift? In what? Give me a lift. Try-harding in a soccer co-ed league or nothing. Dude. I haven't played soccer on an actual team since I was a wee lad. Like 5. Soccer was always like my least favorite sport. Both to play and to watch. You recently played spike ball for the first time. It's kind of difficult to get into. Once you do, it's pretty fun. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. Like me, I have 3 brothers, so it's like the perfect amount, and we're all like decently athletic, so we got like pretty into it. It's so much fun. It's just like smaller volleyball off of a net instead of onto a net. Or onto a net instead of over a net, I mean. You just be skateboarding and fingerboarding, also walking in forests. That's nice. Yeah, there's not that many like forests to walk around here in the middle of the city. Squat. How much do I squat? I never 1-rep maxed my squat, but at my peak, I'm probably a little bit weaker now. But last year at some point, I did 355 for sets of 4. So I could probably squat around like 400. Probably like 405. Did a guy just... Where did this guy come from? Did he just spawn right behind me? I think that guy might have spawned right behind me in the alleyway. What the hell, T-Man? You don't understand how women wear heels. You tried them on once. You're not ashamed to admit it. I feel like everybody's put them on at some point to try to walk around and realize how difficult it is and how much strain it puts on your calves. Did you feel confident, though? That's all that mattered. I see nothing but skulls on the map around me. Ah, I should shot the other guy. No bullets. There's a guy right above me there, too. When do we get the gym live stream? Well, I work out in a public gym, so I'm not really going to do that. I don't like filming in public. It's weird. I could set up a rack right behind me, though. Downstairs neighbors wouldn't like it. Where you live, you can never live in a place without nature and stuff like that. I mean, we have, like... I can walk along the river. And the river is, like, beautiful. And there's, like, parks and stuff along it. And we have, like, the common... And we could just go outside the city. I mean, it's not like... Boston's not that big of a city. We're not, like... I could drive, like, 45 minutes outside of Boston and find nice places to go for a hike. You love squats because that's when you can actually use the big weights. Wait until you hear about deadlifting. Yet reveal when. Dude, you guys are not prepared. I got junk in the trunk. I'm not ashamed to admit it. My deadlift is much better than my squat. Okay, I'm just gonna hide there. I'm gonna play this slow. What if I counter gas? I wanted that to bounce farther, but this guy's still hiding here. He just threw the gas and ran. Okay, I guess he's on A. In real weights, like SI units, we don't use kilograms. All of our plates are in pounds. They're very similar though, so I guess I deadlifted 5 plates before, which would be what the bar is 20 kilograms plus 20 for every pair, or 40 for every pair, 220 kilograms.
Hier, Munition.
Do I collect anything? Not really. I don't really have that many knickknacks. You got a strong back from carrying the team all the time. That's probably what it is. I don't even practice deadlifting. I'm just used to it from playing Battlefield all the time. What's all that in American? Back to American units now. My highest deadlift ever was 505 when I weighed 180 pounds. And that's probably my best lift. I can't even cross this road. What the fuck is a kilogram?
We are losing objective butter.
You have a World War I German helmet, T-Man? Wait, that's crazy.
Objective butter.
I wish I had one. I would wear it all the time on stream. That'd be such a good bit, actually.
We have taken objective.
All right, try to get up to the second level here. Clear this. I can't really do anything about the freaking tanks, though. I feel like playing anything but assault and ambience is just like, I just can't. I feel like I can't do anything. I don't know. Maybe I should try to smoke there.
We have an armored train en route.
But our tank's chilling so far back. I can't run forward to C from there. I think I just go to E. Imagine how cool the US would be if they had no speed limits on rural interstates. I mean, they basically don't. We don't have traffic enforcement in the US anymore. People just drag race all the time. Am I getting shot in the back right now? I was getting shot in the back. 10A slow goes unfathomably hard in Amiens. Yes, it does, dude. There's so many people that just camp there, and it's so nice to be able to just bop them in the head. Call it a day. What type of music do you enjoy? Will you ever have music playing in the background of the stream? Is it even TOS? It depends. They might get some rights to it, so I'd rather just not. And honestly, it's just kind of a distraction because I use my ears a lot when I play, so I don't really want to listen to music as I play. But I'm into a lot of electronic music. I don't know, classic rock too. I like a little bit of everything, to be honest. People always ask what's my favorite, but I live my life with variety. When is the left magazine used on this gun? So far, I've only reloaded the right mag. The left one is filled with incendiary rounds that are used for dealing damage to planes. So fuck these railings, man. I just can't shoot through them. But you can switch ammo types to incendiary, and it helps burn planes. Not very useful on this map. But that's pretty much the only reason why I would use this gun, is to help take down the airship behemoth or shoot down planes with it. Because otherwise, I don't think this gun's really that good. The ammo's way too little. Oh, Sulk got res right there. You just have to reload so often. And it's not even that fast of a reload either. So you could get caught. Traffic enforcement in the US seems so inefficient. Like, why do they need a whole cop car and a guy staying there with a radar gun? A lot of times they do still do that, which is kind of weird. But, well, actually, they don't. Around Boston, they don't do shit. They don't catch anybody for speeding, really. The cops don't really do anything.
Hier, ich hab ein bisschen Munition übrig.
The Burton's basically the Annihilator, but in a worse class. It's a worse Annihilator in a worse class, and I already think the Annihilator's bad. But it's like, if I'm going to be playing close range all the time, I might as well have assault gadgets and an SMG that's built for that purpose. Yeah, you can shoot through walls and through the stairs, actually, but not the railings on the stairs. Is it true you need a car to get everywhere, anywhere? That is true for most of the US, yes. Not in Boston, though. Boston is like one of the only walkable cities in the US, which is why it's great. We also have a pretty good transit system. I'm so dead here. Yeah, I need to just back up. I'm surprised I made it out of that alive. I think we just go around the back here. Far better than Burton, easily. I mean, the only thing that the Burton is good at dealing with the airship. That's its only purpose. I think if you're not using the bar, if you want a close range weapon and you're not using the bar or the Shao Shot or honestly any other LMG, the other ones are just fine too. It's not like this one kills that much faster than they do. Opinions on 825 extended? I think it's one of the only actual skill cannons in the game. I think it's really strong. It's like it's actually the best aggressive medic weapon. People think that the Fedorov is the best one. No, the Autoling 825 extended is. The 3-shot up close and you can just like instantly kill like 4 people with it and still have a couple bullets to spare.
Flame Trooper kit is available near your location.
I can't see. Why are you running away from the guy who's shooting you? Is Burton the worst LMG? I think Perino might honestly be worse. I feel like the Perino, the Huot, and the Burton are all kind of bad, to be honest. I mean, you can still make any of them work, but I don't feel like any of them are the best at anything. I feel like there's a better gun for other situations. For any situation you're in, like, you'd be better off with a different weapon than that. Like, there's no situation where I'm like, oh, damn, if only I had the Perino right there, then I'd be able to kill that guy. Like, no, that never happens. Played the Huot because of me and you love it? I don't even like the Huot. I mean, I feel like it's definitely one of the easiest ones to use and get a handle on, but played optimally, I don't think it's nearly as good as any of the other light machine guns. Like, it's really accurate when you're not moving and can beam people from far away, and you don't need to use the bipod for it. But for every other gun, you can just use the bipod and it can do that. So it's like, why do I need the Huot? I don't. I just used the Huot optical earlier today, and I was like complaining about it the whole time. You love the eye? Oh, the Eye of Sauron, yeah. The sights are pretty good. The AA sights on it, yeah. I mean, the AA sights on like pretty much every light machine gun are good, except for the Shao Shot.
We are losing objective DOF.
I'm gonna keep trying to flank on E here. The tank's still alive? It's very much on fire. No, okay. I saw that assault, but I'm not gonna go chase him over there. I don't know what he's doing.
Losing
need to worry about the tripwire. I want to just set up a flank here and kill some people. There's a lot fewer people here than I thought there would be. Oh, he's inside. You're not a big fan of the MG15? I feel like the MG15 is kind of slept on. It's pretty good. So, fun fact about the LMGs in this game. The MG15, the Parabellum, and the LMG08, all of the exact same damage model. Same damage over all ranges. Except the only thing that changes is their accuracy and their RPM. So the MG15 is the slow shooting but most accurate. LMG08's in the middle. And then the Parabellum is way more recoil, but kills the fastest. So a lot of people just split the difference and use the LMG08, but I feel like a lot of people would probably be better off with the MG15, especially over like medium to longer ranges. Not that many people use it though. Because I feel like the types of players who would be using it just use the 1917 telescopic instead, which is fair. It's a lot easier to use at longer range than every other LMG. All right. What do we got up next? Arasaka Patrol and Mars. Have I used the Patrol Carbine lately? I think I used it last stream. It was either last stream or 2 streams ago, but I'm pretty sure I used it on Monday. What do you think is the ugliest gun in the game? Ooh. Probably like the SMG08. Or the Huat's kind of up there too. I don't like the look of either of those. They're too bulky. All right. Arasaka Patrol and Mars. It's a pretty good map for this too. Can use the Mars for inside here. Arasaka outside. Should be nice. The RSC SMG is goofy looking. I kind of love it though. I kind of like, there's like a bell curve there. Like, it looks goofy. It might make it look bad, but like, if it looks goofy enough, I actually come back to liking it again. And the RSC SMG is definitely goofy enough to be liked. I like the look of the Mads too. I like all the weird looking guns. I don't think that makes them look bad. Doesn't make them easier to use, but I still like them. I thought he was gonna back up. Dude, how did I survive that? I have no business being alive right now. That guy just shot so many bullets at me. Stormtrooper aim. I didn't realize I was playing Battlefront already. I was saving that for tomorrow. There's a bunch of them up there. I kind of want to just hit the flank here. I don't know if that horse saw me. Shit. Ow. It's too dark in here. You got your all-time PB on this map? I've had a few pretty big games here too. I've definitely had like a couple 90s. It's definitely a good game to get a lot of kills, especially if you're just holding B the whole time. You can get some pretty big flanks if people don't turn around. Dude, I hate horsemen that just use guns and run away the whole time. Drives me crazy. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I've been sniping enough today. Not warmed up yet. There's another horse here again, dude. Oh, no, we traded. I actually got him with that shot too. don't know if I should try to go for these flanks or something. Maybe I should go to the right. I mean, my squad's all out here, so I don't really have that much of a choice, but... Okay. Alright, this is kind of tough right now. There's not that many people actually fighting out here. Everybody's just inside. Not much I can do with an Arasaka when they're all inside. Oh boy. Best looking melee. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Probably one of the swords, like the saber yet again sword, or I'm a big fan of the Kukri personally. I don't know if it's the best looking one. The Bartek bludgeon is kind of sick too. Just like so brutal looking. This guy dead? There was a guy here a second ago. Do I just go to A? I think I just go to A. I feel like I can't really hit a big flank on B right now. I should have fired both those flares. There's too many people in B. I can't just use my Mars there. You recently had a positive KD ratio. Kevin, you nearly fainted. Congrats. Nice. Quick work of that. There's a guy inside this. Oh, I'm just hearing my allies' footsteps. No, actually, wait, there definitely is a guy in here. Where is he? Dude, I like 100% heard footsteps out here, I swear. No, rocket gun from back there? How does it even hit me? You can headshot the horse? Oh yeah, you can headshot the horse. Always aim for the horse and always aim for the head. Never shoot the rider. Also, if you hit a horse in the head straight on, I'm pretty sure the bullet goes all the way through it and actually hits it several times. So it's not just that it does headshot damage, it does headshot and body shot damage. And it can do like 50 damage to a horse in one shot with a sniper. It's crazy. It's absurd. Spend the whole time dealing with horses. Cavalry guy lived for a while back there. You guys really just walk out through the gas? Jeez, okay. I throw the gas and everybody just walks right through. You know the Mars is pretty ugly too. I don't think it's ugly. It's pretty cool looking. It's very large. Let's see if this guy can stay alive. Be a nice spawn. Nice. All right. Get another flare out here. These guys are actually below us. Oh my god. What did I catch fire on? There's no fire. The ceiling? Come on. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Oh, I should have hit. I got hit by somebody else too first. I got too excited. The guy's still in there though. Damn. That would have been a great time to have the SMLE. Like the one time when the SMLE would be great. When you can actually take 10 shots in a row. Against a huge flank, but the opportunities are so rare for something like that. Come on, guys. Shoot the people who are just standing there. Moving up our left here. Oh my god, he's so low. Nice. Oh. Ah. Looks like I'm spending so much time reloading. Oh, I didn't even see that glint. I noticed it like as I got hit. It was like blending in with the glare of the snow. One thing BF1's bad for is you combusting in flames when making contact with the smallest flame known to man. Yeah, I wish that there wasn't so many things on the maps that could catch you on fire. Oh my god, dude. What do I even shoot at first? Like, holy crap. I can't even tell who's looking at me. You know, like Operations? You can't remember seeing me play it? I used to play it on, like, Fridays. Actually, I do play it on Fridays now, but I might be switching to playing something else on Fridays. We'll see. But, yeah, generally, I'm not a big fan of Operations in this game. I feel like it's just really boring. You just run straight at the enemy over and over again. You can't really get big flanks unless the enemy's really stupid. What's up, Mauricio? I love when people watch me on company time. Oh, the flare bounced so far. He fired like behind me.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Смотрим в оба! Тут разведчик врага! Вижу их штурмовика!
There could be people in this smoke too, but they just wouldn't get spotted by the flare because they're in the smoke. So I gotta be careful of that. Dude, the speed at which medics can just res is wild. What's up, Panky? Switch to PC and having a hard time with infantry snipers. Any tips? The best things I can say is just lower your FOV. Make sure you have 2x zoom on your scopes. Don't use radium sights. And then just get used to it, really. That's pretty much it. You could also try turning down, or either ADS FOV on could work for some people too, because it makes it zoom in more, but it might throw off your muscle memory a little bit. But if you don't like quick scoping that much, then it could work. Not too many people out here anymore. 2 guys up against the walls. There's one. Another guy way in the back corner. Somebody on the left here too. I'm gonna kill this guy first, and then we'll get the guy in the corner. He's just hiding all the way back here. You turned ADS FOV on and it feels awful, but that's probably because you're used to it off. Yeah. It'll mess with you for a while, but you can get used to anything, to be honest. Just use what works for you. It's worth trying for a few games to see if you like it or not. ADS FOV is a must. I feel like it's a must for like every other class, but for Scout, honestly, it could help turning it off because you get a lower sensitivity and more zoom. Yeah, that horse was floating. You have 1600 DPI in game 10%. Is that low? It's a little bit higher than mine, and mine's already on the high end, so I'd probably recommend lowering it. I use 8% 1600 DPI. So ADS FOV. So what it means is when you have it off, whenever you aim down the sights, it sets your FOV to 55. Holy shit! Look at all these enemies. I don't even know who to shoot at. But yeah, when you have it off, it sets your ADS or your FOV to 55 whenever you scope in. So it means that you get basically extra zoom. But the problem is that it changes your FOV, so it changes the way your sensitivity feels relative to your FOV. So for that instance, it's like it makes it kind of hard to leave it on or to leave it off and then hit quick scopes, because as you're zooming in, your sensitivity is going to be changing. So it makes it kind of hard to quick scope. But if you're hard scoping, aiming down the sights, the lower sensitivity you have and the more zoom you have, the easier it's going to be to hit your targets. So there is a case for leaving it off. I'm not sure if it's on or off by default. I don't actually know. I just leave it on all the time though, because I switch class so much, like having it off doesn't work for every class. I would never do it for any class except for Sout, but I switch classes so much I don't want to keep changing it on and off and getting used to it or not. What's up with the windows and blinding light in this game? It's a balancing mechanic, actually. It's a game mechanic. So it makes it so you can't camp in the back of like a dark room and then shoot out the window because it's like too bright. So you kind of have to get closer to the window to aim out of it, so other people actually have an opportunity to shoot back at you. It's an anti-camping mechanic. So the only problem is that it can be kind of buggy when the buildings are like partially destroyed and you still get the glare despite you being out in the open. That's the only real problem with it. Oh, okay. Dude, I got it when I had 1 HP left. I just read the room and I knew it. I knew it. There's a guy to my left too. But also, I have a high sensitivity, but I also have a very large mouse pad space. So I think you can look at like centimeters per 360 if you want. But I feel like it doesn't really paint the whole picture. It has to depend on the size of your mouse pad too. So the way that I play, I have it set so I have enough room where when my mouse is in the middle of my mouse pad, right? And then I swipe, it makes me do a 180, but I also still have room to continue tracking. So especially for like assault, if someone's like behind me, I want to be able to turn around and continue tracking them and then also turn back around again without having to pick up my mouse at all. It makes you a lot more mobile. You don't have to pick up your mouse and move it. Personally, I find that's what I have the best success with. Also, I'm a big wrist aimer, so a lot of people aim more with their arm and shoulder and stuff, but I don't really do that. Have I tried out the Cyclops yet in Subnautica? No, not yet. I just built it and then got overwhelmed. It's funny that they give you a warning in game that says like this is meant to be crewed by 3 people, but it's a single player game, which I think is funny. I knew there were guys behind me. I didn't have time to reload. There's just too many people. BF1 does have the best sound design of indoor shooting in any game. Oh yeah. It's so loud. It just like blasts your eardrums out. I love it. Oh boy. Oh, hello. This bayonet dude. How did I even get to spawn out here? So much going on. There it seems to be moving up here too. Oh my. Oh my. Dude, wasn't this thing full health when I spawned in it? I don't think I've ever been in a tank that's died from full health that fast. Or if it wasn't, it had the vast majority of it. There was like 2 assaults next to us and the lens ship hit us and we were just gone immediately. Feels like you like high sense on assault and low on snipers. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it's easier to track targets in close range with high sensitivity. No, that fire might kill that guy. Dude, why can't I hit him? All right, here we go. Oh, it's just over him. I think that's good. That's a bit low. Wait, that like arced down to the right. That was weird. I was gonna try to kill that guy with the flare, but I fucked up. I gotta go kill him the old-fashioned way now. Hello? Oh, God. How did I not hit that guy? Had it right on his head. Barely missed his head. I knew he was running up to me. Probably should have just taken the Mars out. Nothing better than hitting those close range headshots, though. This map was made for the Russian trench. Dude, every map was made for the Russian trench.
A flame trooper kit is
You can always get close enough to be in one-shot range with it, basically. Oh, nice. He didn't get it. Barely not in time. Oh, well, there's another guy out here. Okay. Oh my God, how many people are out here? Holy shit, what am I dealing with? I thought there was like 2 guys out here just trying to get this. There's like 6 people. I should have fired a flare out there so my team knows. Yeah, they're pushing all around us. They're gonna get to see. I'm gonna spawn back here and throw a flare out so my team knows. Flame trooper just ran for the hills. Oh, almost hit both of them. Okay, they're in the next one over. My teammates probably just killed most of them, though. That was a jump scare for him, probably. He had no idea that there was somebody that close to him. Nope, whoops. I got pushed by the map. He missed running to cover. Dodged my bullet because of it. Wanted to finish that horse. Oh my God, we're paying the price right now. Because it sucks when people on their team are using mortars and there's only like a few of us out there that are spotted. They're all gonna be headed our direction. They got a lot of guys flanking right now. Probably pick them off. Oh, one of them's gonna get that sentry though. Oh. Ah. Oh my God. I didn't think anybody else was looking this way. Oh, sentry's here. I'm cooked. Where am I? Above us inside here. No, it got canceled. Let's go. I thought I could bayonet charge up that. There's a little lip. Nice. What kid, you had a red dot sight to the Mars. It's kind of nice having to use iron sights, you know? It makes it like another part of the weapons design. Or like every other game, you have like the same 10 sights. You can just put the same one on every single gun. You just only put the reflex dot. And that's it, because that's the only one that's useful. I like being forced to use iron sights. Back to Monty Grappa again. What are we going to use this time? MP18 Trench, 1911 and 18 days. All right. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to go to the bathroom and heat up some food. All right, I'm back. What's the state of the game? No, the Annihilator's not good. Shut up. All right, MP18. Trench, 1911. 18 AIDS. Let's do it. Oh god, these bullets are way slower than I remember. It's always jarring, like, switching classes and seeing how different the bullet velocities actually are and how much I need to lead people. Hi, Tony. Oh, God.
We have lost objective DOF.
Got him. Put the jukes on him. Not gonna say all me, but... all me. What? Hello? I just got kicked out of it. Not you, Tony. The other Tony. There's two Tonys.
We have taken objective butter.
Uh-oh. That's another sentry, too. Shit. A bomber did almost enough to kill me, and this guy just had to hit me with one bullet. Yeah, you like that 1v1 on that sentry? It was pretty clean. All right, do I help C? No, B needs some defense still. Help defend this hill. The sentry's still probably here, too. I'm gonna toss a gas grenade somewhere back there. There's a lot going on over there. Thank God they were frag crossbow grenades, not HE, otherwise they would have actually killed me.
Taken objective Charlie.
Oh God, he's right next to me. I didn't think he was that close. There's so many people here. I wish I had more gas grenades.
We are losing objective butter.
I did it! Mission success. The vaulting system in this game needed some work. Let's just say that. You always remember the days when one could use 2 gas grenades and they last an eternity? Well, they still last an eternity. The gas grenades actually come back in the same amount of time that they last, which is absurd. You can have 100% uptime on them. It's bullshit. They should last like 3 seconds less than they do right now. Why did they even bother using barbed wire in World War I when you could just put down a little wooden fence and nobody would be able to vault it? All right, we're on a flank here now. Oh, wait, there's still another guy here. I didn't know there's a support that backed up. Shit. Oh, man, that was gonna be so fat. I thought the fortress gun just blew this guy up.
Medico nemico individuato.
I'm just gonna go into C. Oh, never mind.
Là, mitraglia
The guy above us. Shit, I'm so dead. I don't know where he hit me from. I got sniped from somewhere else. It wasn't this guy. But I heard that guy's footsteps. I knew he was above us. So I started playing around him, and then that snipe hit me. I was like, oh, well. I don't know how we're managing to hold on to B, to be honest. I feel like there were so many enemies on here before. I missed using this gun, though. This gun's so fun to use. It's such a good capacity. Really consistent. Oh. And damn, the range on it's kind of nuts. Even hip firing. Oh, that's not a guy. Where the f— ah, I missed so many bullets. There's a light tank down there too. Ah, damn, he got me. All right, did quite a lot of damage there. Reinforcements coming back though. I got this pineapple serrano hot sauce on my meal right now, and it is hitting. It is so good. I love like fruity hot sauces, you know? Sweet and spicy. Match made in heaven. So I want none of those bullets hit. I love how it feels like this map was intentionally designed to just get as many ragdolls rolling down the hills as possible. You know, lime Cholula is good. I don't think I've had it before, but it sounds great. Oh boy, this is about to be a big problem.
We are losing objective button.
Did I hit it? Who's shooting at me from all over there now?
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Big fan of the Chipotle Cholula. It's been a long time since I went. I think I agree though, Bork. I'm not a huge fan of Tabasco. I think Cholula is better, but I've never had the lime before. I feel like recently I've been getting a little bit more into hot sauces. Oh, that LMG on the hill. I didn't expect to like hot sauce so much, but I guess this is gonna be my new hobby. I gotta get some real spicy ones.
We have taken objective butter.
Panera has the best mac and cheese. Pretty damn good, but the best mac and cheese is Annie's mac and cheese, the box one. White cheddar shells. That's the real shit. I forgot I didn't have a bayonet on this. Got the egg on there. Might try to just take him out with a quick AT rocket gun shot. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. I got lucky. Light tank coming up the hill here too.
Questa granata è tutta per te. Lancia una bomba a mano.
I don't know if I want to do this. What benefit is there to removing the bayonet? It makes you fire faster. It makes you hip fire faster after sprinting. It doesn't change time to ADS after sprinting, but it increases the amount of time it takes you to shoot from the hip after sprinting. So if you're using like a hip fire gun, like a trench variant, then I don't use bayonets on it. Because it gives you like an extra 100 milliseconds in your duel that you wouldn't have otherwise. Which people say is not a lot, but it honestly does make a difference.
We have an airship en route.
Ho lanciato una granata, via!
Ah, come on, dude, Dice, please. Let me just shoot my rocket gun. I had so much time to shoot it. Yeah, 100 milliseconds is huge. I'm glad you think so. A lot of people say it's not that much, but like, that matters. That matters a lot. It's like a whole extra bullet faster than your opponent. So, yeah, it makes a big difference. Yeah. But yeah, not that many people actually know what the bayonet does. It's very unclear what the trade-offs are, but I saw it in a K-Man video. I would have never known if K-Man didn't make that video. I thought it increased time to ADS too, so I had never used it on snipers, but in reality, you can use it on snipers all the time. So you never really rely on hip firing them. Yeah, there's so many people here. I'll take whatever seat I can get in this behemoth right now. Ah, damn. Oh.
Conquistiamo quell'obiettivo.
I gotta find where the people are. Why are we turning away? Hey, guns right there. Shit. Come on. Kill him first. Thank you. I wish you could see how much health your specific part has that you're on, so you know when to hop off without dying. I can't even spot the people, dude. The fog makes it so much harder to use the behemoth effectively. Just rely on your team to spot people for you. I can't really see where people are moving anymore. There's one. The AA straight ahead is ruining us right now. The other guy in my compartment there really didn't do his job clearing that AA. So easy to shoot you out of these guns, man. No cover. I'm just right there in front of everybody. You can shoot right through it. Also, yeah, that's true, Coburn. That's a slept-on thing to know, that your bayonet might stick around corners farther. People might see you because of that. I see people like that all the time. Though, yeah, having the bayonet charge to like deal with the sentry or to get away faster if you need it can be helpful. I just feel like, especially if you're using a trench, I only ever use it on like close range trench variants.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Or don't use it, I mean, in close range trench variants.
We have lost objective apples.
Woo! A lot of grenades. There's a guy right in front of me. No. They just all walk straight up to me. Do I want to spawn this bomber? Could just run up the hill from this. Hope I don't get shot from me. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Could I get killed any faster after getting out? I thought it was somewhat clear, but I guess they're starting to take C, so I probably should have realized that there were some enemies back here. There's just no one spotted, so I assumed no one was around. Oh, I thought this guy was inside C. He's not even close. Damn. Yeah, they got a lot of guys on the hill now. What's up from Russia? How you doing, man? I can't hit a single bullet. Is impaling enemies with a bayonet charge secure to male loneliness? It is. It never feel closer than I am with someone when I have my bayonet in their throat. Ugh. All right, we're just gonna run straight up the hill from here. Did my ally not kill that guy? Thank goodness this counts as kill. I'm confused. Damn, he's running. I'll chase you. I don't care. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no, I thought I could get around the rock. Oh my god, never mind. There's like 4 people there. Oops, I should have just backed up. I thought there was going to be more people back here between me and B that I could kill. It seemed pretty clear. Can you explain how to play on official servers? I mean, you can just go on the server browser and play on one of the officials. You can select exactly what server you want to play on. Or if you quick matchmake, it'll probably put you in one too. But it's likely that the server will be a new one that's pretty much empty. Anyone else up here? There's a guy on the hill there, but I think we killed them all. All right, leading the way. We're about to meet head to head with like their entire team, probably. Maybe a few of them here. Yeah, I got an AA gun. Bombers here too. Oh god, that was so close.
Vedo un assaltatore nemico.
We have lost objective Edward.
Occhi aperti! C'è un assaltatore!
Oh no, there's 2 of them. I could have won against one of them at a time, but nice. Good follow up there. Too little, too late for us to come back, though, I think. Did take D. Try to blow up that tank, maybe.
Granata in volo! Lancio una granata, occhio! Quello è un carro!
Take objective Duff.
I'm so dead. Oh my god, there's no artillery truck here too. I know I was dead. Did as much damage as I could to it. Yeah, I killed my squad mate too. No more spawning out there. It's crazy how often when I'm deploying that we literally have nothing spotted on the entire map. How am I supposed to know where the enemies are? Everybody just press Q a little more often, please. Are the mini grenades terrible? Oh yeah, they're awful. Mini grenades are atrocious. They do like 60 damage tops or something like that. Also, like, you can throw them farther, but the problem with that is it's a lot harder to throw them exactly where you want to. You don't have like the resolution in aiming to land it next to somebody, and the fact that you have to land it right next to them because it's a mini grenade and has a smaller explosive radius too. So they get resupplied faster. I guess that's the plus, but unless you're just going to be camping by an ammo crate the entire time, spamming them down a choke, then it's not really useful. But I guess they could be good in those situations because they can bounce a little bit farther into the chokes and you can resupply them faster. Oliver, thanks for the sub, man. Wasn't a bad game. Had some pretty good streaks. I got some chocolate milk here too. I'm ready to party. All fueled up for the General Loose Storm in C93. I should probably take syringe here so I can keep my allies up if we land. My stream been pretty good. We've had some pretty good games today. Nothing crazy though. Oh, this game is pretty fun. Oh, there we go. God, this is always so tough at the start. No. Wish I could aim these a little bit higher. Oh god, the tank hunter plane. Shot telescopic's most OP gun. Try that. Dude, the low weight's just straight up better though. Just a better accuracy.
Enemy medic sighted! Perfect! Gas! Careful! Enemy soldier!
Oh my god, dude.
Scout! Sighted! There's a shock trooper!
This thing is a piece. Oh god, I didn't realize they could aim the coastal cannon at this. I thought they could only shoot out in the water. Rip. I didn't even realize the guy was on there. Well, we capped it at least. And we got some boats back here we can use too. Yeah, the OMG 08 suppressor went pretty hard in that match. Not gonna lie. Oh. That was easy. Alright, we're gonna take this right into D actually. Oh, forgot it can't cap from right here. That's fine. We can just leave it here and then aim out these doors. Open these doors and we can hop back on the gun. I can get people to spawn in here. I know I'm not helping to capture it, but this is useful too. You can get people to spawn on it and they can help cap. It's better if I stay on it. And I can just kill everybody. That helps too.
We have taken objective apples.
That guy was moving.
We have taken objective DOF.
Shots! We've taken the objective!
Oh, that's a destroyer behind us. Oops. Oh, I'm so dead. Miss. Yes, he missed. Oh, never mind. He didn't miss. I heard something whiz by me, but I don't think that was the destroyer, was it? Any ranges to go with it? The Shao telescopic. It's kind of tough in like close medium range, like just past 25 meters when it takes 4 shots to kill and you have a longer time to ADS and it's not as accurate as the low weight. So I'd say it's not as good at like that range, but I mean, it's still really good. Yep, the next battlefield gives more detailed weapon stats. Well, from the leaks, they do look to be more detailed, but not... I really wish that they would just show, like, the exact spread numbers, too. That'd be nice. And tell you everything about, like, moving accuracy as well. Moving, bristling down, every... Like, I wish they would just show every stat. Just hide it under, like, an advanced tab or an option or something like that so not everybody has to see it. But it'd be nice to have all that actually in-game. Do the side machine guns hurt destroyers? No, they don't. Only planes and infantry. How did he hit me? Dude, I'm like behind the wall. He's only got 63 ping too. He might have just shot me in the legs under there. I wish that every game would do that though. It still really annoys me when games have to rely on third-party platforms for anything. Like the game, they should be able to handle that, you know? If other people are going through the work to like make your game more playable, you fucked up. What am I doing here? You just grab this AA gun and shoot down this airship. Does it do more damage if I hit the underside? Oh. Oh, there's another plane. Well, it's fine. I can just spawn somewhere else now instead. And I don't think that attack plane is going to be dumping people on A to recap, so worth. Delta Force and COD, ironically, have really granular detail in many stats. Okay, but not really either. Like, they show you can customize it, but it doesn't show you, like, the exact spread values. It just still has, like, a general handling or mobility stat or some shit like that, right? None of them just straight up give you the actual numbers of what they actually mean. Like, I don't want to see the word stability or accuracy. I want to see the numbers. Like, I want to see exactly what it means. The numbers, Mason. No. Wait, the gas didn't even reach him? Oh, now it did. And he walked right into it, just died. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to take out this destroyer. Oh yeah, I know the guys at Sim have all the numbers for you to nerd out on, but it's just weird that you have to use their website and not, you can't just look at the game and know the stats, you know? There we go. Kill this airship here too. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Sim.gg is the website where you can see all the weapon stats, not just in this game, but in like many other games as well. They have in-depth detailed statistics for all the weapons and all the spread values and all stances. So it tells you everything you need to know about a gun. Except for its time to ADS, which is interesting.
Watch it, there's a scout.
God, I love using the guns on this boat. It's so much fun. Oh, shit. I didn't know what was going on in front of us. Just crashed into him. Is it too much code, Dad? No, it's not. It's just, they feel like they're just... It's probably because there's just too much information for the average player. But it's not like it takes much code to just display a table of something, you know? It's just they haven't decided how they would want to show it in a user-friendly way, because sim.gg is still not that user-friendly. It doesn't do a great job explaining all the stats either.
There's an enemy machine gun.
The railing got in the way again. Come on. Guy's still there. Oh.
I can see an enemy scout. Over there, an enemy scout.
Oh, it was a martini. Did enough damage to finish me off after I got tapped by the other guy. What's up, hello boys? Are we gonna take one of these boats over so we can get a spawn point over at like C? Oh shit, this guy's already looking at this boat. You know what? We're just gonna park it at B. That's okay. All right, we dumped a couple guys from different squads. I'm gonna go pull over to C now. No. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, never mind. Hey, you hopped out. I know you're in the water there somewhere. You didn't die. There you are. I saw you. Would you say the best gun for support? Shot shot. I think the shot shot's by far the best. It's just so accurate and does such high damage. Like, it just gives people the least time to react when you kill them close up. It does depend what you're trying to do, though. If you're, like, being hyper-aggressive, I think the Paravalve is probably better. Oh, there's a guy on the stairs right in front of me. No. How did he get here? Did he, like, spawn on C? Maybe this was the spawn on B, actually. Yeah, I guess. Might have been. I saw the boats pulling up. I want to help shoot them so nobody would come up, but this guy was already up there. Unpopular opinion, like the Huat too. The Huat is not bad, though. Not gonna lie. It's not good enough close range.
Your wounds, I can fix them. Talk to the scout.
Oh my god, I don't have time to go get that guy. There's so many people respawning here. Do I take this boat back around to see? Can help shoot this plane down too. Where'd it go? Nope. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Get some torpedoes on that. Help our destroyer kill this destroyer. Still firing low. I don't think those torpedoes. Yeah, no, they didn't hit. Whoops, different too far.
We have taken objective DOF.
Okay, never mind. We're dead. Oh, the attack planes too. Dude, the attack planes here are just crazy good at killing the boats. That destroyer is a lot farther away than I thought. I thought it was like here. All right. This boat's going out to try to kill it again. I think we just try to defend D. What the what are you doing here?
We are losing objective.
There's a lot of guys in this objective. Oh boy. I saw that assault here too.
Do you want me to patch you up?
Oh, I didn't mean to ping him. I tried to spot the scout, or in the assault, but... Oh, no, I can't even get him. He's in the water. I can't get you.
There's some first aid.
I can't. It's not possible. I wish you could use the syringe in the water, but it's fine.
There, first aid.
Oh no, Scopesy. Food poisoning made it to you too. Taco Bell did you in.
We have an anti-tank gun, boys.
Oh shit. Pretty sure there's a guy in the water right here. Yeah. No! I should have jumped in earlier. There's a lot of them out there now. Just gonna keep spawning in these boats. Dealing with the airships. Well, can't hit it now. You gotta drive. I waited so long to start driving after I started shooting. All right, let's try to blow up this destroyer now. Oh god, I love the getting spawn camped. At least those are gonna hit it, I think. Yeah, nice, there it goes. That's worth it. All right, later, Bork. Boat's still going out there. We just need the boats. It's no use just fighting in D. We're never gonna be able to push out of it unless we get another angle.
Spotted.
How is that boat still alive? Did the torpedoes blow up on the ground or something? I don't think they actually hit the boat. They like killed people that were in the water or something. I don't know what happened. I don't understand how that boat's still alive.
That's an enemy scout. First aid. Take it. Fuck, enemy soldier.
Oh no.
Take down first aid.
I want to res that guy, but... Oh damn, they moved all the way around to E. We gotta try to take C right now.
One of theirs.
How did they let that guy spawn on him?
We have lost objective.
Oh, I almost got him. He blocked his head with his arm, though. Damn, we lost E2. Couldn't get enough objectives. I just want to make sure that we don't lose D. So at least we can continue spawning on it to try to get E. What? Oh, there's a guy in here hitting us. Oh, I almost got him. I didn't realize the guy drove it all the way up there. The guy climbed on top. I was so confused. I was like, how am I getting hit right now? I got the whole boat between me and where the guy's hitting me from.
We have taken objective apples.
Where did this guy come from? I feel like they're just all over us now. It's a tough match. It's a grinder.
Take that first aid.
There's somebody down my side here too.
There, first aid for you.
Damn, didn't I hit him 4 times with that pistol? All right. No more D shenanigans. We're just going to go back cap B, I guess. If we can cap B and C right now, we might actually have a chance. We need to get some flares out on this actual point. I don't know where they're going to spawn around us. Spawn behind us over here. So there's one guy back there. Can't see him. He's right behind that wall.
Over there's an enemy shock trooper.
All right. Should be good on this point. We're getting C too, actually. They might get stuck in D now.
We have taken objective butter.
This looks like the radio beacon. Spawn beacon.
Machine gun, hostile. Sighted, an enemy soldier.
God, that's the brightest glint I've ever seen.
You're injured, I can help.
Push forward and capture the final objective.
We're gonna get some bombs dumped on us. Oh, it's going down.
That's an enemy medic.
Oh. Good thing I could lay down behind this for cover.
First aid.
Barely broke LOS on this guy. Oh, what the? Guy just appeared in front of me. Did he jump down? I just didn't see it. Yeah, wait, we actually got this. If we can hold D right now.
Use that first aid. Look behind me. Here, first aid.
We are losing objective Charlie.
You see there, the scout. You got damage, I'll fix you up.
Oops. I want to get this guy too. Oh, he's gonna res him.
First aid,
Push
use it.
forward and capture the final objective.
That's my favorite war crime to commit. Definitely shooting paratroopers.
I can patch your wounds.
Shooting people with a parachute deployed that are slowly floating down and completely helpless. That's got to be the best one.
Grenade out, watch it.
I am surprised that gas grenade is not hurting anybody. There's a lot of people up there.
First aid for you.
All right, I think I'm going to try to go far to the right over here and get an angle up on the stairs.
Enemy medic, sighted. Enemy machine gun, sighted. Machine gun over there.
We are winning.
Yeah, right on the other side of this wall too. It's kind of risky.
Let me patch your wounds.
Oh, there he is. Got a fresh gas grenade I can just throw up top there.
There, enemy machine gun.
No. Oh, he's on the stairs. I thought he was above it.
We are losing objective.
Yeah, this is a close one. I think we got it in the bag though. I think it's too late for them to do anything about it. WARCRIME tier list when? Next Wednesday.
Capture the objectives now. I can fix your wounds.
I can't see. How am I spotted and they're not? All right, we did it. Big comeback. That was brutal though. We had a lot of deaths. Just trying to defend D with everything we have. Oh, nice. Galicia's up next and we're sniping. We got the Ross infantry. Frommer and decoys. All right, how many decoys do you think I can get shot in one round? I bet I can get 10. "19 enemy vehicles destroyed. A guy was in the tank hunter attack plane just killing boats the entire time. That's crazy. He only has 31 kills and he destroyed 19 boats. Ridiculous. All right. Ross infantry plus Frommer plus decoys. You'll be sad not having the K bullets here. I feel like the flare gun's still probably more important though. Make sure that nobody messed up my sights or anything. All right. Favorite medieval punishment? Dude, it's gotta be quartering. You tie each limb to a horse and have them sprint in different directions. That's gotta be it. That challenge for the Mellow division. Yeah, 25 kills with the dud club in one round. In one life, actually. It's not even one round, it's one life. It's meant to be impossible because the dud club can explode too. There's a chance it explodes when you melee someone with it. And I think the chance increases the more people you kill in one life with it. Yeah, it's meant to be impossible.
We have taken objective butter.
Удержать цель любой ценой.
That's a Putilov. I have nothing I can do to it. I can put up a decoy. Shoot this instead.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Wish I had K bullets right now.
Лови гранату.
It's like 3 guys on the stairs here right now. There's a 3rd guy, but I think he might have died already.
Смотри, вражеский танк.
No! Oh my god, wait, it's an incendiary flame. Am I still gonna die here? Yeah, oh, barely. If I got up, it would just guarantee that I did, so I tried to just wait it out. It's Coming back around though. He uses the incendiary bomber. Honestly, props for being different. Now. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Oh, never mind, I got him. Oh, he still dumped him though. Just barely got it off in time. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I could get revived if I died on a stationary weapon. All right, 4 guys back there.
Objective Edward.
Смотри, разведчик.
Gotta get those bayonets whenever I can. Oh, they flipped it. Yeah, these guys are just stuck out there.
We have taken objective apples.
2 assaults. Just stuck out there in the middle of the field. That sucks. This guy's right in this window. 2 guys now. Might get even more.
We have lost objective Edward.
Actual pros at holding the house position. Yeah. These guys didn't really hold it down very well, huh?
Смотрите, вражеский солдат.
That scout turned around, tried to turn to fight us. Not sure if my medic ally next to me killed him. He was shooting at him.
We have taken objective DOF.
All right, let's see how fast we can get this round over with. Might be able to just keep him in base. This is one of the only maps I don't feel like switching teams on. I just want it to be over.
Вижу штурмовика противника.
Oh, he jumped it. Damn. All right, where can I go? We should be okay today. We have an artillery truck, and there seems to be one other guy there, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna hop out of this heavy bomber deep in their back line. Oh, just 2 shot. God, does it always feel terrible to play against that gun? I never know how much threat I'm under. I just die. All right, well, I can't do anything about the Putilov there, so I'm just going to keep fighting to E. So I don't think they have that many vehicles here. Hopefully this time I won't be spotted because I'm not jumping out of a plane right next to them. Guys got some moves.
Не спать, тут разведчик.
They're a little weak, though. What?
Надо взять.
I saw my ally hit him. What? How is that guy not dead after the first shot? He literally flinched for my ally hitting him. And I hit him for 90.
We have taken objective apples.
Oh, I think I might have been suppressed. All right, anybody on the point? Doesn't look like it.
Это разведчик. Вражеский.
Gotta worry about some horses, though. Oh, no, it's another horse. Can only dodge him for so long. Where are my teammates? And I have like 5 guys. No, we're all dead. We didn't have anybody there. It was me and 2 other guys. Everybody else went back to B to try to hold on to it. All right, we're going to trust on this plane. Maybe shoot down a couple of their planes. Or maybe I'll just jump out of this again. No, I didn't know there was gonna be a guy right next to me. Shit, I thought I passed everybody else. That's unfortunate. Took a little damage too. Pulled the chute too late. There's nothing better I could do. Just keep dropping there, I guess. I gotta get some more decoys out. I saw. Wait, what did the guy say in chat? Nice. I love it. Seething. What did I do to him? Who is that? I don't even know who you are. Nice. Down goes the horse.
Смотри, Кахулина! Не спать! Тут вражеский штурмовик!
I honestly don't know who just sniped at me.
Вражеский разведчик! Вижу штурмовика противника!
Oh, somebody shot my decoy. Oh, it's the sentry. I see you now. Oh no, the plane's back. That guy bayonet charging at me, dude. That was so funny. I love when they do that from like 40 yards out, and it's like, you really think you're gonna get away with this, huh? You really think it's gonna work from there? He's braver than all of us. Maybe not smarter, but definitely braver, and that counts for something. Mostly another death on the leaderboard, but... Oh, I just shot some decoys. My turn. Hey, I shoot his decoy, he shoots mine. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize they were this close to me. I should have fired that earlier. Thanks, JJ. Guys, like the stream. JJ told you to. We got a lot of people attacking there now. I mean, I need to just join them, though. I mean, I know it's vehicles at the other objectives, and there's nothing I can do about them, so... This point it is. Forever.
We have lost objective button.
Oh. There's another tank.
Смотри, разведчик! Смотрим в оба! Тут разведчик врага!
What are you doing back there? Another flare out. Oh, we got sniping from behind us at that building here. Oh, there he is. Ah, no! Oh my god, the car's back. No, I almost made it down. That's tough. I can't do much against the car. Gotta go to work, but what are you streaming next 2 days? So tomorrow I'm gonna do Battlefront 2. I'm actually not gonna be streaming on Friday or Monday because I'm gonna be at a family event all weekend. So enjoy the long weekend, the Memorial Day for all you US folks out there, but I will not be streaming on Memorial Day. Taking the holiday off. But I'll be back on Tuesday, and I'll probably do Battlefield 1 on Tuesday. Ah, shit. Ah, God. All right, later, Yarnaby.
Вижу вражеского разведчика.
I don't know why you let me spot him there. I know you're still in that window, bro. I'm just waiting. Okay. Yep. Was that even him? I don't even think that was him. I think that was... Oh, shit. The car's back again. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need my K-bullets back. These decoys aren't very useful. Taking off from playing video games is crazy work. You should get out of that sentence. Yeah, true. I mean, this is kind of work right now, so. Also, I'm just not going to be home. I would stream if I was home, but I'm not going to be around. Use light 18 needed. It's WARCRIME Wednesday, though. I'm not allowed to use other grenades. I have to use gas. It's the rules that I self-impose to create maximum suffering for myself. I think gas grenades are very useful here. I don't know who else is sniping at me. Just bullets going over my head all the time. Whew, that was close. All right, we're gonna try to get over to C now, maybe. One guy coming up the river here. Seems like he knows he was spotted. Scout from the sound of it. Yeah, another guy up there too. What zoom am I on? 2x. Woo.
We have taken objective butter.
What if I imagine it's just an armored vehicle full of non-combatants? I feel like that's a hard case to make when it's killed me like 6 times now. They seem pretty combative to me. Let me through. God, these windows are so difficult to get in. Is there someone behind us? Oh my god, there is. Yep. I heard footsteps. Always believe your ears. Oh god, the Obrez.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Смотрим оба! Тут разведчик врага!
I can't actually see the guy. Gotta get closer. I just killed people in that house. There might be a guy over there. I don't have any flares though. Just gonna keep moving up. Try to hop on this AA, take out that bomber before it kills us all. Nice. Okay, I'm very hurt.
Противотанковая пушка, берегись!
Tank gunner out there. God, even these wooden fences blocking my bullets. Just trying to get an angle on E now.
An anti-vehicle kit is available near your location.
Бомбардировщик!
I could have gone back to that tank hunter kit actually and tried to kill the heavy bomber. God, these windows are such a bad height. God, dude, I hate this window. It bothers me. Try to break LOS in that artillery truck. Get back to the trench over here, overlooking D. Sure, I can shoot somebody in the back here. Or in the front.
The armored train has arrived.
Вижу штурмовика!
Jeez, teammate next to me just got sniped. Quick.
Смотри! Разведчик!
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about using decoys in a sec, but I'm busy just killing everybody first. Actually, I don't even have decoys. I'm all out. Use them all already. All right, I'm just gonna run into D. No flares, no decoys. Should be fine. Oh, right. Woo!
A flame trooper kit is available near your location.
See if somebody picks this up. Oh my god. Oh no, that burned me. Damn, I thought that was farther behind me. I ended up killing that guy with it. All right, now we got the train there and all the open space between B and D with artillery trucks. I think I try to go towards D, but it's gonna be hard. So a couple decoys. Make a break for the trenches over here. We can actually take all the way over to D. If we can get that far. I'll set a flare moving forward a little bit. That's not moving as fast as I wanted it to.
Вон! Противник!
No, it wasn't a headshot. I like the Lebel. Lebel's fine. I like using the infantry variant, but honestly, the single round reloads, and you have to like animation cancel at the end of it too if you want it to be worth it. It's a very cool gun. I like it, but I don't think it's very good as far as the snipers go. I mean, all of them are good. Okay. They're all good, especially if you can just hit heads. Doesn't really matter which one you use, but it's not the best. I still like it though. I just feel like in terms of like mid-range snipers, like the Ross or the SMLE is just way better.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Wait, if the train shoots my decoy, does it get 3D spotted? I wonder. Like highlighted. I'm just gonna try to cross the road. And there's an artillery truck there too. Some guy just hit the ground. I think we might just try to go all the way over to E. What puts the Ross over the SMLE in my opinion? The RPM. They have the exact same damage model. So they do the exact same damage overall range, just have the same sweet spot and everything. But the Ross shoots faster. Like 10 RPM faster. So it's like 63 instead of like 53 or something like that. But the SMLE is 10 bullets instead of the Ross is 5. So for those rare occasions where you are on like a really big flank and there's a ton of people to shoot at, the SMLE is good. But you're much better off just having a faster RPM with the Ross. It'll help you a lot more often than that. The 10 bullets in the SMLE. You like using guns based on the nation you're playing on? Yeah, a lot of people do that. There's no bad choice to have for Scout anyway, so that's a valid way of playing Scout.
Осторожней! Тут против...
Oh, the hell just... Oh, God, it's a bomber, isn't it?
Вижу
Heavy
бомбардировщик!
bomber way up there.
Нужны патроны!
It's crazy how high the skybox is on this map. Like, this map is in the name of the Tsar, where, like, the heavy bombers got released, and they allow them to have the skybox that high. They drop bombs from. Like, I can't even like see it. It's so high.
Вон! Вражеский разведчик!
That's so unfortunate. Dude, he placed that tripwire after he died. He clicked it as he died, so it threw down and it triggered right in front of me as I ran forward. That's so unlucky. Yikes. All right.
Глянь-ка! Разведчик!
Oh, no. Oh, can I finish it? No. Not quite. God, that has to be so low. What's the map where B is a broken down church? Skybox there is pretty crazy. I mean, are you talking about Zilreth? Or St. Oh, St. Quentin. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's really high. I was like, there's no planes on Zilreth.
Обнаружен вражеский всадник!
Oh. I get sniped from all the way out there. It's like the horse definitely wasn't shooting at me. How did I die? I should have stayed a little behind cover. I got a little too greedy, thinking everybody would just be shooting at the guy in the AA gun. I was going to run for cover once he died. Caught me off guard that I got sniped. Yeah, I think a lot of the skyboxes have very, very high ceilings in this game. I don't think the plane should be allowed to fly anywhere near that high. Also, like, the sun here is so powerful. I can't see over there.
Вот посмотреть!
There it is. Look how high it is.
Бомбардировщик, видишь?
You can't even reach that with an AA gun.
Штурмовик!
What's the counter to it? Like, you need an attack plane to go up and get it.
Вражеский!
There's like nothing else you can do.
Я вижу вражеский!
Oh, God. Yeah. Take one's pretty good though. It's one of the few maps I actually enjoy operations on as well. All right, I'm just gonna go the same route again. Oh, never mind. We get thrown back to the spawn menu. All right, in that case, we're just gonna go through the trenches back to D again, if we can. The support's just burning ammo, trying to shoot this plane down.
Бомбардировщик!
One of these days, we gotta get it. Damage the wing. It's gotta be pretty hurt. I feel like this guy's been shooting at it for a while. Oh, the AA gun's hitting it. Nicely hopped.
Вон! Противник! И что?
Damn. I had no time to react to that. I just got burned. I thought I was safe in the middle of my team. I guess we don't really have anybody in the middle of the map anymore. Everybody went up to C. You like trench-based maps? Novel Knights is hell underrated. Novel Knights is pretty good. Yeah. It's a great map. Like, there's only one tank for each team, too. No planes. It's always nice. I'm just shooting at planes now. All right, nobody right in front of us. There was a guy in the trench over there earlier. There he is.
Objective Charlie.
Do you like how 2042 lets you use any gun no matter the class? Do you prefer this system? For 2042, I'm fine with it because the game is badly designed in other ways. But in general, it's a really bad idea. I much prefer it this way, where each class actually means something,
Разведчик!
and you know how to counterplay each class from the moment you see them because you know what their guns are capable of. But in 2042, it's like it doesn't even matter. It's pretty much whoever sees the other person first wins. Time to kill so much faster.
Вижу разведчика!
But I like it in 2042 just so I can play engineer all the time so I can deal with the vehicles. But if the vehicles weren't like so prevalent. Like if there weren't so many vehicles, then I would be it would be much better if guns were locked to each class. But this game does the best class balance by far.
Смотрим в оба! Тут разведчик врага!
Woo. Right in front of his team. 69. Nice. Go to Ballroom. Played St. Quentin a couple times today already. Imagine playing Assault and having flares. Yeah. Like, I feel like the game is so much easier to balance. It's so much easier to play when you know what each class can do and they all have their own separate jobs. Otherwise, if you can use every gun on every class, everybody's just going to use the exact gadgets and weapons they always need. Like, they're always going to have what they need to succeed at every moment, which I think stifles the gameplay a lot. Because you never have to play around being in a suboptimal position if you can just beam somebody at any range and have any gadget you need. Open it. All right, we're opening it. What do we got? I have this already. Free scraps, though. Oh, yeah. Lots of scraps. All right, I think this was going to be the last one for today. We're going to do Better Leave a Tally. Infantry. You know, we'll go Carbine. We'll keep the Frommer, too. I'm going to go back to K-Bullets. Isn't there an armored car back here that nobody took?
We have taken objective apples. Objective butter.
How do you feel about BF6? I mean, I'm a little sad that it's just modern again, but I mean, it looks pretty good so far from the leaks. So I'm not too upset about it. Seems like it's going to be the exact Battlefield game that people have been asking for. Have I done a stream lately where I played as demounted cavalry? No, I haven't done that in a long time, actually. Oh, already in here.
I see an enemy medic.
Uh-oh. I don't like being here anymore.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Gotta get another flare out. Just gonna know I'm here. You didn't know.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
I didn't mean to walk into that gas. I have some K-Bullets I can toss at this tank.
Enemy medic there.
Oh, God, it's turning. Gonna stay behind it. No. We need to have some more assaults in there that could actually deal some real damage to it. At least I got one shot off. Dude, we've just... So many people are just chilling back here in the hallways in safety. Come on, guys. Push the objective. Alright, I'm gonna gonna get up on the balcony and shoot down into C for a second and hop in. I can hit the tank with some K bullets. Not a great angle for it though. Oh, there's somebody on the roof. I thought. Wait, where? I thought I got hit from up here. There he is. Dude, what is that spot? I've never seen anybody all the way up there before. You agree they should have done the Cold War? I think they need to just ditch all time periods we're familiar with and just make a unique new IP. Like a new fictional setting. That's what I feel like they need to do, to breathe some actual life into the franchise. But that's definitely a very unpopular opinion, I feel like. You can have unlimited content from any war, but the problem is that so much of it is repeated. Like, the maps are new, but everything else is used already. And I feel like that's lame. Like Advanced Warfare. I don't want it to be sci-fi. I want steampunk Battlefield. That's what I've always said is my dream. I want like BioShock Infinite but Battlefield. That's what I want. With more blimps and trains and brass janky weapons. That's what I want. I play Battlefield because it's fun, not because of the military settings. Holding out hope for Battlefield 7. Who knows what they'll do next? But like, I'm pretty sure after Battlefield 6, like, they're not gonna make another modern Battlefield game for a long time, probably. There is an awful lot of people up here. Oh, I actually hit a guy there. Gotta get another flare up. Oh no, I don't have any.
Spotted a machine gun.
If I can hit that guy. He's still right there, though. I have to just get higher. Oh. Alright, I don't know who's around me on my left here. Oh, shit. That's my own gas grenade, isn't it? Got stuck on the wall above me. I didn't think that would hit me from there. No, damn. I was hoping that one of my allies would follow me and he'd have to target switch to him and then I'd blast him, but they were all hiding. They should be able to push out of here, though. I feel like I should get res. They just gotta speed it up. They just gotta get this done with already. Too slow. Damn it. And then the medics went in syringe first. As they do.
He sent a shock trooper. Throw the grenade.
I might just go all the way around to see. I don't feel like fighting inside this hallway is very good for me. Get another flare out to help my allies here, though. Which is better? Revolver number 3. The Mark 6 is better.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Well, guess I can't go in this way unless this guy's got a limpet. You got explosives for this door? Anybody got explosives for this door? We got an assault. We got... I guess we're all going around. Do you have something? Yeah. There we go. He's got a limpet for it. Go, go, go, go, go. I should have held onto that flare and thrown it into the hallway over here instead. Pretty sure there's a few guys that can flank right now. They're going to be turning around though once they notice he's getting capped. That's a sentry. Nice. Where'd that support go? Alright, now we know there's just a couple guys up on the balcony. Oh my god, not a couple. Freaking metric ass load. There's like 10 people on the balcony looking out to B right now.
Machine gun over there.
Charlie.
Watch it. Enemy sighted.
We have lost objective butter.
Enemy medic. Right there.
The Clone Wars era battlefield would be so cool if they followed through the timeline. You see them being a new battle encompassing the entire galaxy until Order 66. I can only hope that maybe Battlefield or Battlefront 3 will do something like that. But I don't know. I don't think they're ever gonna go dark. Like I wish that Disney would start making Star Wars more adult friendly rather than just child friendly. I feel like it has so much lore and so much opportunity. In no way we're getting Battlefront 3. I don't know. I feel like it's very possible. Why would we not? Star Wars is still popular.
Machine gun. Watch it, boys. That's an enemy medic.
Ain't no way this is backing up all the way to me right now, is it? Nice. Oh. Alright. Now is when I just throw gas here and get out, because I don't want to be that close to these people. I'm going to go back around. Actually, we got to help clear the balcony here. Slow bullets. Sweet spot's ridiculous. Yeah, it's so close. Who needs a sweet spot when you can just shoot him in the forehead, though, right?
Machine gun, look alive.
Guy ran in from outside there. Bar and napkin cost for BF2 is 235 million and revenue was 500 million, so it seems like a proven concept. Oh yeah, I mean, it will sell. Like, I wonder how much did like Battlefield make versus Battlefront? I wouldn't be surprised if Battlefront made more than, or Battlefront 2 made more than any Battlefield game. Honestly, would not surprise me. Oh no. I thought that landship was preoccupied with shooting through the gate. Didn't realize it turned over here. Alright, we can just help get B back now. There's gonna be some people spawning in the field to our left here. So I'm just gonna toss a flare out there to make sure to keep tabs on them. Alright, there's one.
Enemy shock trooper moving around.
What's up, Mark? How are we doing today? There's more of them all the way back there. I think my team's hunting them down.
There. Enemy plane.
We
Another Star Wars game, no thanks. Star Wars games could be fun. They're done well. I don't have a problem with it. It's been a long time. Battlefront 2 came out in like 2017 too, didn't it? It was like a year after Battlefield 1.
An enemy shock trooper. Stay out, watch it.
Oh my god, he just came in swinging. I should have switched to my pistol. I thought that was going to kill him. I thought that was the same guy I just hit. Battlefield 2042 net 192 million. It costs roughly as much to produce. Dissection might have lost money on that. Wait, that's surprising. I mean, they do still have like microtransactions active, and I'm sure some people are buying it. I don't know how much it's adding up to, but also they definitely got paid by Microsoft to have it on Game Pass as well, so we gotta consider that.
Halfway there, the enemy
That's
has
several pictures an enemy medic. One of theirs.
No, I wanted up there. God damn it, I'm just burning myself now. All right, well, this is definitely clear now. I was still at the edge of that gas. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thought I was far enough away from it. It was like way up to my left. Oopsie. You're looking after your daughter's Yorkie for the night? Oh, nice. I'm looking after my dog. My wife is on the way to a Beyonce concert in New York. So it's just me and the dog.
See an enemy south.
Probably shouldn't climb up there, to be honest. See anybody else still above us? One guy on the balcony above us here. Just gonna go kill him. Well, there's a couple of guys on the balcony on the other side too. And a guy just popped up on the field gun here for a second as well. Why didn't I go see Beyonce? Expensive, and honestly, I'm not a huge Beyonce fan. I don't know. I just don't feel like her music is that interesting. I don't think it's meant for me, and that's okay.
What's that? Shot.
Should raise spirits at the concert, make it a Beyonce seance. Oh my god, he's just out of the sweet spot. I will say though, the accuracy on the carbine while moving is really good. It actually helps this gun quite a lot. Aren't they making a BioShock? Is there going to be a new BioShock? I actually don't know what the status of BioShock is. They haven't come out with a new game in that series in a very long time. What, BioShock Infinite was like 2013 or 14 or something, right? Or was it even earlier than that? No, it was probably even earlier than that, wasn't it? Actually, don't know. Gas grenade's popping off. This guy right here. No, I didn't see him. Yeah, no medics out here. You're imagining a Beyonce themed battlefield? Yeah. I'm sure that the crossover between big Beyonce fans and big Battlefield fans is like two entirely separate circles. I feel like there's not much crossover there. So there's a guy up there somewhere. He is up there. He's not turning to look down.
There's an enemy shot trooper!
Oh my, that's a collateral right there too. This is actually a really good map for this gun.
We have lost objective butter.
Losing B. All right, I'm just gonna go cap D by myself. Netflix is supposedly making a TV show. You'd assume they'd release Bioshock 4 along with it. I don't know if they'd want to do that at the same time, but that'd be cool. I'm down for a revival. TV show for Bioshock could work really well too, actually, if it's written well, because the story for it is like really cool.
Enemy machine gun sighted!
I can see him. There you go. Oh my god. No, not like this.
Machine gun right there!
That was a very lucky time to be using this spotting flare. Am I gonna have kids at some point? Yeah. That's the plan.
That's it! That's a scout!
Well, that sucks. Request the Martini Henry sniper. I feel like this has got to be my last game, though. I have to take the dog out after. Melee weapon would be a high heal for the Beyonce Battlefield.
Oh yeah! It's an enemy scout!
We have taken objective
No.
butter.
I overthrew that gas. But it'll keep this guy away from me. And there's another guy back here somewhere. Where is he?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Right behind that pillar, I think. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. No. Peek again. Thank you.
Come on, boys! Shot trooper!
We're so spread out now. All right, I'm gonna try to cap C from back here. Who's around us? Guys up top here.
Machine gun! One of theirs! Find the hole, fellas!
That land up there. Nice. That should make them useless for a little while. Oh, somebody's down here now.
We have taken objective DOF.
Oh god, there's so many people in here. Whoops. I want to just quickly jump this guy. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think I was going to get out of there alive anyway. The high heals perk. Minus 15% speed boost when in heals. 10% chance to randomly go prone when running. Dude, that's already built into Battlefield 1. It's already part of the main gameplay.
We have taken objective Edward.
These guys are still up here, I think. Yeah, they are.
Find the hole, fellas!
I hate that spot. It's so impossible to deal with. There's just one guy that just has to lay there, and his squad can just spawn on them forever. %50 speed buff while sprinting if you play the new Beyonce album through voice chat. Oh, there's a bunch of them down there. All right, I'm gonna get greedy.
Machine gun. Watch it, boys. Stop trooper. Watch him. Get excited.
The rest of them are all up top.
Objective Edward.
This guy's gonna hop down in a second, though, I think. Yeah, he did. He's in the corner right here. Oh, the gas bounced off. That's gotta hurt.
We have taken objective Charlie.
All right, let's see if we can get B now. Okay, never mind. Just getting freaking ripped apart by this guy. Jeez. I'm tired. I need a nap. Would you guys watch me sleep on stream? Would that be interesting? Oh no, this guy was in there, but I didn't realize he was that close. Woo! Okay. Well, it's clear now. I don't know if I needed to use both flares for it. I just wanted to shoot that guy in the chest with it because I thought it'd be funny.
Enemy soldier in sight.
Who you shooting at? Spot it. Gotta be someone else spawning in the field out here, right? Yep. Oh, yeah, he's right next to me. No, Tim. I didn't think you noticed me. Sleep stream would only work if you had some kind of game like, oh, you'd push a button to launch a piece of popcorn at me. You just want to throw something at my face and wake me up.
Enemy plane.
Sleep deprivation simulator. That feels like something like David Blaine would do, like a masochistic illusionist would just like put themselves live on stream and say, yeah, you can torture me. You can let me sleep whenever you want. And then nobody would ever let him sleep. And it's supposed to say something about humanity.
We have an airship en route.
All right. Not a bad game. We had some pretty nice little streaks in there. Especially that last night. Hit 4 in a row. And then hip fire straight to the head. What's up, Marcus? How to keep positioning to not die, and then Scout more or less get it, but in other classes you suck and die. Yeah, it's pretty hard to play the other class. I feel like Scout, you can make up for bad positioning with good aim, or just keep your distance and be able to fight anybody at any range. But the other classes, yeah, I mean, whenever you're moving between objectives, try to at least keep one side next to cover. And always keep cover nearby. Whenever anybody shoots at you, or whenever you see a glint, just take cover for a while. But I don't know. It's tough. Some maps you don't really have a choice. Like there's many times where you'll just get frustrated and not be able to run across open space. But the best thing you can do is if you're playing support, resupply your team, use mortars or something on the scouts if they're annoying you. Just try to blow up the vehicles with assaults so your vehicles can push forward and then spawn in them behind the objectives. That's pretty much the best thing that you can do, but those situations are going to happen where you just won't be able to go anywhere. All right, but that's going to be it. All right, go look up a tutorial on how to mod BF2. What mods? You never said what mods I would need to get though, T-Man. What mods do you have that you think would be worth getting? Yeah, Stormy's here. Hi, buddy. You want to come up? Come up. Hi, bud. Yes. Hi, buddy. He's very cute. He slept all day. Except for a few times when he barked, but he's a good boy. He's so stinky. All right, I'm gonna go take this dog out. Have a good one, guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow on Battlefront 2, and then the next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. So no stream Friday, no stream Monday. It's a holiday long weekend in America, and I'm gonna be out with family, so I will not be around. But enjoy the weekend, and I'll be back on Battlefield 1 on Tuesday. So I'll see you then. Later.